Needed to be the most meanest MC on this earth.
What?
What? Okay, we're live. Okay, shit.
Immediately.
Are we howling already?
No. Oh shit.
Howl.
Yeah, yes we are now.
First thing that happens is a howl. That scares me.
It's customary.
You guys are gonna get me killed tonight.
I'm actually gonna put in Travis now we're just calling it spams of Wolf Howl.
Oh shit.
Okay. We've all three done our customary wolf howl.
I always need a freaking drink after you guys do that. Caw.
Okay, then I'll get on Twitch and send you hydration.
Already on it.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydration!
Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have been ready to join the stream immediately, but it's just like I'm lying here and a kitty won't let me have one of my fucking arms.
Throw
Alright.
the cat.
So
Don't throw the cat.
I'm not throwing the cat. The cat stays.
Oh, it's Star's turn to write today.
So for a
notes.
short recap, we had found and killed a red dragon wormling. The finishing blow coming from Lyra, our warlock. Then proceeded to get lost. Well, actually, I missed something. We had a party member give birth to a baby and turn into a fireball.
It died.
Yes.
New party member
And,
has joined the
to
world,
add-
not been introduced to the party.
Add insult to injury, though, a robed figure showed up and kidnapped the baby. And then they proceeded to get lost. Now, the new party member, maybe, comes in at an inn and now is finally met the dungeon and gotten to the second floor. And that's where we're going to start off.
Alright.
Okay, what are the paths in front of me?
So, you have a long hallway to your left that has two turns, left and right, and then a little bit further up, you can just see that there's another right-going path further up, but it does seem to continue on further, but you can't fully tell. The other...
I keep going unless I see a door
Who's
on my
taking
path
notes?
to the right.
well,
It's supposed to be Star's turn.
I'm doing it right now, but I'm letting you guys know I'm writing it all in bullet point fashion
that's fine.
That's fine.
through all of you.
Yeah, it's whatever style fits. It's fine. Now, before you say where you're going, there is another pathway to your right because I'm seeing you at the bottom of the stairs. To your left and to your right. To your right, you only see one turn to the right, and it doesn't continue on.
Okay, so yeah, I keep going forward until I either A, see a door, or see the other path at the end. I do a check for traps.
Give me perception.
16. I
Okay.
think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 16.
As far as you can tell, currently there is no visible threat that you can see within your range.
Okay. So as I'm continuing down this path, do I see any doors on those turns that you said?
Not immediately, but you do see if you were to turn to the right, you would see two paths. One immediately turning to the right and one going further up. Can't really see the full end of the hallway though.
Are you supposed to be telling this to me?
Hmm?
Are you giving me information outside of my player site?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm explaining what you see.
So I made it down to the hallway to the other path.
You have two
I
turns
go to
you can
the right.
take. Okay. Now you have a first right and a second right within viewable range.
Take the first right.
First right. You end up coming up a smaller hallway, which leads to a doorway.
Perfect. I checked the door for traps.
Give me investigation.
Investigation. 18.
18. Okay, so as you approach this door, you kind of look down at the door handle and like stop for a moment. And you see that there is a smearing of a substance across the doorknob itself. But other than that, you do not see anything else of threat.
Mm,
Gotta whip out the Lysol. Okay, I get it. I'm not
I
fucking.
go to break the door handle with my short sword.
Are you using the pommel or the blade?
The pommel.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's off my dex, so 15.
All right, roll damage.
And then I again add the dex, right? I add dex on my damage die.
Mm-mm.
Or mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, thank you.
It's just
2.
on the initial roll. The only certain things will allow you to add your like stat to it. Like for example, the warlock, the Eldritch Blast gets to add charisma because they're of an invocation,
A
but normally
charisma
you do not.
caster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any spells I get later, by the way, I'm a wisdom caster.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got 2 for damage.
Okay, so when you pick up, grab the back of the blade so it doesn't risk cutting you, and slam the pommel into this doorknob. As soon as it comes into contact, you see it kind of crack and splinter downward, but it's not fully disconnected.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that again.
Roll to hit.
13 to hit.
Oh.
No, 14 to hit.
All right, give me damage.
Oh, fuck it. 5.
Okay, so pulling back once more, you slam the pommel into the doorknob, which causes it to snap off. And now there's a splintering in the door, with the doorknob now falling on the floor and rolling behind you slightly.
Okay, so now I should be able to push the door open.
Okay.
And so what do I see inside?
Once you enter into the room, you see what looks to be a giant rat with a raven sitting upon its back. And it's staring right at you. Give me initiative.
God damn it. 17. Wait, am I supposed to add anything onto my initiative roll?
It's your d20 roll plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay. So, 22.
Alrighty. Let me...
But before this all starts, I set my eagle down outside of the door, enter the room, and close the door. By the way.
Okay.
That way I'm not carrying an eagle in my fucking arm while trying to fight.
Good call.
Yeah, I could see myself saying, oh, I used my bow. And you're like, what about the eagle?
Someone is learning. And I have my dice tower now. Yes. When you rush to get everything together, but then have to walk away for a minute, so come back and it's still not ready. Son of a bitch. Okay. I will get the rest in between. Okay. And you had a 22 for your initiative. All right, you get to go first.
Okay, so right now I'm holding one short sword. It would take my movement to pull out any other weapons, right?
Normally yes, but I haven't been doing that this entire game. You guys have just been switching in between, and I've just allowed it, so it doesn't matter.
I've actually been following that this whole time, which is why I haven't pulled my weapons out in any fight.
Honestly, you've
Except
been
for
the
one
only
time
one.
when it was a surprise one.
Fair.
Um,
Um,
so... Or I would just cast my magic with my daggers in my hand. So... What do I want to do? Okay, so I'll draw my second sword and go to hit this rat 2 times in the face with my swords.
okay, give me a hit.
Since it's that 20, gross 20. So roll to hit,
Mm-hmm.
one which for each sword.
Yeah, but only one of them gets your dexterity modifier.
So that would be 8 and 5.
That's with your added?
The first roll was a 3, so the added dex makes it an 8, and the second roll was a 5.
Oof.
I mean, together that's 13 damage. Wait,
You weren't doing damage.
Yeah. that was the damage, I thought. I rolled a 20 to hit.
Oh, I didn't hear the 20. My bad.
And the damage is 8 and then 5.
Okay, so the 8 would be technically 10 because the first one gets doubled before the modifier. Because if it is it dirty 20 or nat 20?
It's a dirty 20, yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah, that's why I
So-
was like, what are you talking about?
I misinterpreted the 20. Which means
No, I'll tell you if it's a nat 20.
well, how would you like to do it? You just erased that rat's health.
So the first sword's going to hit it in the face to to have it expose its neck, and I'll have the second sword cut along the neck.
Alrighty then. So,
Yeah, kind of brutal.
all right. So when taking your stance, the rat began to charge at you. As soon as it leapt into the air, you took a back step, and before swinging with your left blade, catching it along the face, which opened up its throat and pushed it to the side as you slammed the blade into the throat, causing the tendons to become weak as you yank back and use your other blade that's still lodged in its face to rip its head off.
Oh, yeah.
The
Is
raven
hostile?
The raven just lost its shit and flew out the door.
All right. I investigate the room to see if there's anything else in there.
Go ahead and give me investigation. It's a smaller room.
Okay, so 17.
Okay, so looking along the walls and floors, you do end up finding what looks to be a secret panel. Opening this up, you find what looks to be a small chest.
I investigate the chest for traps.
Give me 1 second, I got a phone call.
I'm not making the same mistake as Lyra. Who just goes, ooh, chest, grabby grab.
You know. So far, upon literally listening to this and writing it down in notes, I've decided to edit one thing and saying, being a competent individual,
Hey.
the only competent actual fucking like player so far, checking for traps. Oh my god.
It doesn't take me long to get. It doesn't take me long to figure out an RPG and all the mechanics and whatnot. The only difference with D&D is I have to figure it out for each and different DM. But after the second go around with Seth, I figured it out for the most part. What I can get away with and then what I can't and shit like that.
I gotta do this like an extreme, like precise piece of shit here. I gotta do upon inspection. And
Also,
then
do
we
you
wait.
guys like how I Delito blued the rat?
It was good.
I know, it's funny. Because literally I just like put in brackets fight, and then I was gonna describe each action in a singular sentence.
And I
That was
just
very
slaughtered
short.
it.
Literally, that's all I wrote down was Aster attacks the rat first with dual short swords, ending its life then and there. Raven fled like a bitch. Oh my god, that was quick.
Yeah, no, I got some really good rolls for the stats on this character. And a ranger is actually usually my go-to over spellcasting. Lyra's a good mix of the two. I'm a good mix of long range and close quarters combat. Mori's our close quarter combat expertise, and you are our crafter.
And thine utilitarian support.
Yeah.
This is the very artificer I've been wanting to play
My
ever since
apologies
I
for that.
came across D&D.
Okay. So I investigated for traps. I have to do an investigation roll, right?
Yeah. You are in.
19.
Okay, so looking across the chest, you are taking real close attention to the lock itself and the handles. But looking through, you don't really see anything out of place, but you do end up finding a small switch underneath in the back corner.
I try to break the switch with my the tip of my sword.
Okay. Give me. Give me dexterity. Just to check. Not a save.
21.
21.
Must
Okay. So where is? All right, taking the tip of your blade and just after a couple of seconds, you're able to lodge it underneath of this switch. Prying it away very carefully, it pops off, and you see what looks to
I'm
be
doing
a.
something. Send it to me on Snap.
You won't look at it.
I
It's
will look at
literally
it.
5 seconds.
I'm playing a game and I don't have a whole bunch of time for this long bit. Okay.
Okay.
So now that I've done that, I open the chest to find what's inside.
Okay, so when you open up the chest, sitting inside, you're able to find what looks to be a set of dice and a potion of greater healing alongside a small pouch with 108 gold.
108 gold?
Yes. This
Oh,
thing
damn.
this app seems to love you because literally there's like gold all over the fucking place.
Alright, so bag continued so I can keep track. 1 greater healing potion. Which is good, because I don't have any healing.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't see any other doors in the room when I was investigating it, so
Nope.
I head back out, grab my bird, and keep going the other way. Also, how long have I had this bird for?
I'd say a couple hours.
I try to offer my bird while walking, um, one of my chunks of elk meat.
Okay. Roll me animal handling.
Animal handling, 19. Do you hear that one?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
So, taking it slow and steady, as you know, since this is still probably a scared animal, and the reason why it hasn't attacked yet is just fear of it dying at your hands. But taking it slow, you're able to get it to at least look at the food for a moment before taking small bites. But it's being very cautious.
That's fine. I leave the piece of meat with it so that it can eat it at its pleasure. While it just holding it in front of its face in my arm.
Okay.
Um, and of course I'm continuing down this path still, the other path that was opposite of the door.
All right.
What do I see?
Okay, you're back at a crossroads.
Left or right?
Left would be going up another hallway. This one pretty lengthy. You also have a pathway in front of you that you can take.
I go forward.
All right, so heading forward, um, you do find another right turn that you can take, but there's also a bit further up you can also go.
Let me check out the right.
All right, this one takes you up a bit of a lengthy hallway. Um, at the end of your viewing range, you see a left turn and what looks to be an open room.
I go investigate the open room.
All right. Arriving, you see what looks to be tables scattered across the area and a chunk of beast, some amalgamation lying upon one of the tables. Its body looking distorted and warped, humanoid mostly, with gray skin. Its head looking like that of just like a giant ball. You see a line going across what would be the face, and in upon the palms of its hands are you can see teeth. It looks as if it's dead.
Anything else in the room that I can see?
Other than the doorway that would be across that left turn I mentioned before, you don't really see much else of use as far as you can tell.
Okay, I enter the room,
Okay.
checking for traps.
Give me perception.
7.
You're unable to see any traps across the mechanism. Looking across the cracks, handle, and everything, you spot nothing.
Okay. I am in this room. I can see that body that I'm pretty sure is an undead of sorts. That would be metagaming though. My character wouldn't know. Um, did you say there was a door in the room?
There's a longer pathway that seems to be etched out of stone, almost like it was digging into the cave walls.
I go and check out that pathway.
As soon as you get to the entrance of this, what looks to be cave, you hear a come out from behind you.
Uh, The Last of Us, anybody? Um, my character quickly turns around.
So,
Their bow.
so as you spin around, the creature that had been previously laying on that table was up and standing, but something seems off. Its skin is now glowing purple in certain areas, looking like veins running across its skin.
I set the bird down behind me in the hall to separate the bird from me and the bird creature, and I knock an arrow through it in the head. Roll to
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, roll to hit. I'll give you the surprise round. My apologies, I can't find my sheet.
That's okay. 21.
1 second.
Alright.
I know you need to find the AC and whatnot.
Okay. Do.
I'm gonna need
All
my
right, let's see
D8
what.
hit. Pretty sure it beats the AC. Wish it was a nat 20. That would have been nice. I could have Delito blued this motherfucker too.
Guys, fuck as hell. This fight took only one sentence to do.
That would not arrow.
Found an online app that is that lets you do a character sheet.
Find it, Seth.
Serious though, I've put it in like a lot of fucking details. I'm being very specific with the summary. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and counting the fight that I put here, 5 paragraph.
What do you mean fight? That was a murder.
Oh, we're talking just one and done. I'm put in brackets, right? And that way we know every action you've taken so far.
Being stalked.
You have it now. Back and you're rolling for your
It's my
bow,
bow
correct?
shooting it. Yeah.
Okay.
21.
Okay, that definitely hits. Roll me damage.
Hey, see then what was my proficiency bonus?
Plus
It's
2.
+2.
Okay.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't add
change
anything.
until.
I don't add any modifiers to this hit, right? No.
No.
Okay. So it's 8.
8.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Leaping into action very quickly after this, you spot this creature standing. You are able to pull back the string of your bow, and as the arrow leaves, it slams into the left shoulder of the creature, causing it to rear
I
back.
did
And
say a specific target when I was shooting my bow.
my apologies.
I said the head specifically.
Oh, okay. All right, so
I mean, you can say it as I missed, but I did get a high roll with that
yeah,
hit.
that's fair. All right, so let's retcon a little bit. So the arrow was going to land the corner. You've seen the line that was going this, but it hits it and pierces through. This giant eye becomes apparent. Its face opens up to look like you see an iris and everything and blood veins. Very large
Ew.
fucking
That's
eyeball.
disgusting. Eat Mr. Eagle friend. Gross. um. Okay, so now it's initiative rolls, yeah?
Hi. Eh.
I fucking hit my other die. Hold up. I got 19 for. Wait, adding dex. 24.
Alrighty, you get to go first.
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot the iris. Not the iris, the pupil of this fucking big giant eye.
Roll to hit at disadvantage.
Okay, that's 14. Okay, so we're going with 14, adding dex. That makes it 19.
Okay, 19 definitely hits. Roll damage.
7.
Alrighty, so launching forward with another arrow, as it gets close to the creature, you see it try to quickly reach its hand up to catch it, but it just barely misses as it slams into the center of this giant eyeball, forcing it to clamp it back shut and snapping the stem of the arrow.
Oh, that's a big oofers. I can't go recollect my arrows. Okay.
Anything else you can do for your turn?
No, I don't want to leave the eagle unexposed.
Okay, so this creature is going to quickly run at you, and as it gets close, you see it reach its hand up and go to slam into your stomach. And the motherfucker. Okay, so as he goes to slam his hand that has teeth and what looks to be a mouth, a part of it, its foot slips and it bashes its head against the ground, lodging the arrowhead further into its skull as it fucking nat one.
Oh my god. That's great.
And we max damage. It's dead.
Dead?
It's dead.
It killed itself.
It's dead.
Okay, hold on. How the fuck am I gonna put that into words on this?
It slipped, it fell, it died.
Okay, fine. Okay, hold on. Let me put a comma there. It slipped.
Oh, I hope you guys are enjoying this.
Fell. And,
I'm just Alito bluing every enemy I come across.
We can. I really don't know what to say here.
The dice gods love me.
Apparently. In that one, and I did just the basic fall damage and ended up getting max damage, but those last 2 hits you did kind of took out a larger chunk than I was expecting.
end fight. There we go. Second fight. Just a little bit longer than the first one.
Tad. Okay,
All
I
right.
pick up my eagle friend. I don't even bother with the arrows. Because, well, they're broken. And, I keep heading down the hall that I was going down originally.
You're
Check
entering
for
the
traps.
cave.
Yeah, check for traps.
Give me perception.
I fucking hit my die again. That's 23, my friend.
Alrighty. So, looking throughout this cave as you're continuing forward, you do not spot anything of threat, but you do find yourself coming to what looks to be a dead end. But below the wall at the very back, there seems to be what looks to be loose stone.
I go to move the stone.
Okay. After doing so, you find what looks to be a metal panel.
I investigate the metal panel for traps.
And give me investigation.
That is 16.
Okay, so you do not find any traps looking along this surface. You do see that this panel is attached to what looks to be a switch and wire, and the wire seems to run along the back corner, coming to a stopping point at what looks to be like a block to your left.
Like a block. Okay. I back up to away from this block, and I go to shoot the wire with one of my arrows.
Roll to hit.
Give me a sec. That is a nat 20.
Okay, so I'm not even going to ask for damage. What? Damn it. You shoot an arrow really quickly at this wire that is exposed from this mysterious block. As it hits the wire, it sets off a spark because part of it also grated against the metal surface, causing it to flash briefly before the doors begin to shift and open. The panel, I should say.
Okay, so nothing happened with the block. I go to open the panel, or I go to look inside the panel.
Sitting inside is what looks to be a slide. You'd be able to fit inside of this. Just it'll be a little tight though, but it does seem to lead to a slide.
Are you ready, Mr. Eagle Friend? We're going for a ride. And I go down the slide.
Okay.
Does that take me to the 3rd level?
Roll me animal handling real quick.
Oh, shit. Okay. 19.
Okay, so you are able to safely protect this eagle all the way down the slide. There was a couple of moments where you almost lost your grip, but was able to secure yourself and them pretty easily. Getting down to the bottom, you're able to you catch yourself before needing to roll because your momentum was just a little bit too quick, but you're able to keep it safe. Now you find yourself in what looks to be brick room. There's one doorway, 2 tables, a desk, and what looks to be a chest.
Anything on the tables and or desk?
See, on the table, you see a cage with 2 owls inside of it. Upon the desk, you see some alchemist supplies, a wand of some type, and a deck of cards with a small bag with 133 gold inside.
So I pick up all the fucking stuff off the desk. I'm gonna take it all. So can you repeat the in order for kind of slowly?
Okay,
I
so
know the deck of cards.
deck of cards, a wand of some type,
One mystery wand.
okay, next would be alchemist's supplies.
Alch. Oh shit. Chemist. Supplies. Okay.
133 gold.
133. Oh, cool. That's some easy math for me. 489.
Holy
I am
sweet mother of
almost
truck,
at
this
500
dungeon.
fucking gold.
This
Damn.
dungeon has absolutely loved you, and I don't know why.
Me neither. I
Okay.
open the desk drawers.
You don't seem to find anything else. There is except for at the very bottom drawer, you find a single sheet of paper that has a language unknown to you.
I take the paper.
Okay.
One unspoken notes paper. Okay. Now I go to investigate the owls. Are they
Uh,
hostile? Are they injured? That kind of thing.
they seem to be calm. They're not looking at really at you. They're just kind of glancing around the room. They don't seem to pay your presence any mind.
They seem very tame. Maybe this is someone's space. Hmm. Okay. I go over to the chest and I open the chest.
Okay, sitting inside, you find what looks to be a harp, and what looks to be a smaller chest.
I grab the smaller chest and investigate it for traps after taking the harp.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
22.
All right, you don't find any traps. It does
I
seem to have a. It does seem to need a key though.
need a key. Can I break the lock?
How would you do so?
Hilt of my sword.
So you're gonna bash it?
Wait, is it a wooden box?
No. It seems to be made
Okay.
of uh, stone and steel.
Then yeah, I would try to bash the lock. Wait, is the lock connected to the box or is it like an outside lock, like a deadlock?
It's it looks like it's almost a part of it. There's no like anything hanging off. It's just a flat panel with it hooked underneath.
Okay, I'll just keep the box.
Okay.
One locked box. Put that into my bag. I don't think I could break that without accidentally breaking the mechanism and having no way to open it. Um, and I go investigate the door for traps.
All right. Give me investigation.
16. Rolling a lot of those.
Yeah. You'll do them a lot when you're checking for traps.
Alright,
Um.
I set up an online version of my character sheet. I found a free thing that lets me online do it.
For
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, that's why
There's
I
a lot of
use.
stuff in here I don't understand.
That's why I use Mythweavers because I don't want to pay for any of those books and stuff, but it doesn't do it all for me. I have to type it in manually.
Yeah. The only thing this thing does automatically is it like does my attributes and skills points, which apparently a few of mine were off, big dumb. So
Okay.
a couple of them seem to change.
Okay.
Alright. So I got 16 on the door. Did I see any traps?
No, you
Also,
do not seem to
GG.
find anything of danger.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
I opened the door.
PSP,
What
GP, and PP.
what
Okay.
is that, Marty?
Nothing.
Okay.
So stepping out, you immediately find yourself at another crossroads. You can go straight forward, you can go to the left, or you can go to the right. If you go straight forward, there's a turn almost immediately to the left.
I go forward. And then to the left, I guess.
Okay. So you find yourself in another short hallway, which looks like it turns to the left at the end.
I keep going forward, but now I investigate for traps.
Give me some perception.
That would be 20.
Okay, you see what looks to be a a rope that is tied to the wall and leads up to what seems to be a net above your head, and on the floor you see a small tripwire.
I step over the tripwire, avoid touching the rope, and continue forward.
Alrighty. You find yourself at a left turn. Taking that turn, you find yourself back in the hallway you were previously, but as if you had taken the left path instead of forward.
So then I go forward to go right, and original right.
Okay, so you're gonna are you gonna go to the right or left from here? Because my brain did not
So if
comprehend
I
what you
go
said.
right, that's going to take me back the way I came. If I go
No,
left, that's going to take me back the way I just went.
no. If you go left, you'll go back to the door that you originally stepped out of from the room. If you go to the right, you'll be going down another path.
Okay, then the right.
Okay, so
My bad, I misunderstood.
that was probably me miscommunicating, I guess. Um, you do find yourself in another hallway that at the end of which goes directly left, then right, or just to the right.
Left and then right. And also, you know what? It's been too long without.
Oh no.
And here, just for you.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydration!
You know what? I shall join you, Seth, in this hydration.
I will also take one. I went left and then right.
Okay, so you find yourself at a dead end, running into what looks to be a brick wall.
I investigate the dead end for anything.
Give me investigation.
Ooh. 21.
21.
Nice.
21.
Yeah, no, you don't really see anything of use. This brick wall is pretty solid. There's not really any weak points that you can immediately notice. It just seems like a dead end.
Okay. I head back and go the other way.
Okay, so you find yourself in a much longer hallway. It seems to have two right turns as far as you can see, but it does seem to go further up if you want to.
Go further up.
Okay, so as you walk past the first right turn, there is a doorway there. The second one seems to lead to a long hallway, and you now are able to see that there's another turn to the right, or you can continue a little bit further up and go, and it has a left and a right.
I check the door for traps.
Give me investigation. This door is made of wood.
It's 11 for investigation, which is big oof.
Okay, so
It was bound to happen at some point.
looking
Maury coming in with clutch.
anyway, you, as far as you can tell, there is nothing of danger or worry
A low
about this
check,
door.
but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and risk it for the biscuit and open the door.
Okay, so the door does swing open pretty easily, but you do hear a click when the door finishes opening. But after a couple of seconds, nothing seems to happen.
Oof. Okay, what do I see in the room?
Sitting within this room, leaned against a wall, it looks to be a very nice looking cupboard.
That's it?
Honestly, the rest of the room just looks empty stone.
Okay, I go in and I open the cupboard.
Okay, you see
And
another.
whatever possible drawers it may have.
This one actually doesn't have any drawers, but You do find inside a vase and another bag. This one, dear fucking heavens, really?
Alright, so taking a vase, that's 4 vases in my inventory. What's in the bag?
262 gold.
262, holy shit!
Better
Okay,
share
you're gonna have to give me a second to do this math, because it's gonna put me over 700.
Dear fucking
Yeah, no,
266.
something seems so ridiculously off about how much gold they've acquired within the first couple of minutes.
Dude, I've lit like this app is paying him, and I don't know why.
Oh my god, there has to be something going on. This is ridiculous.
No, I've lit. I like just because he
755
was
gold,
trying to
guys.
catch up. Oh, sorry. But like getting him caught up wasn't really the hard part. No, this app has been nothing but giving when it comes to the gold. And I
Items,
randomized it
honestly, I got
4
a lot of
times
shit.
before I chose a map for each one.
The fuck? Because like literally by this point they have definitely
More gold than
than the
anyone
rest
in
of
the
the
party.
collective times by like 7 by this point.
Actually, no, collectively, times 7's an exaggeration. I'd say more than double the entire party.
What
It's
happened?
ridiculous.
He
I
has
have
over like
755 gold.
No.
What the fuck? How?
I'm
because
getting
he's getting
force
lucky.
fed. I'm getting force fed money down my entire throat, and I'm loving it.
Wait, what floor are you on?
He got all.
Shit,
He's on the
I
second,
He's on 3rd
I
actually.
don't know.
third.
I took a slide down instead of stairs, so
Like
I
his
guess I'm
character
on the
would
3rd
know.
floor.
He wouldn't. His character technically wouldn't know, but you're down on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Okay, so this room seemed to be a dead end. Said I didn't see anything else.
Nope.
Although I could perception check if there's another door. But I also feel like that might be a waste.
Give me investigation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now that you're down on the 3rd floor and I've got you started, I'm going to
17.
jump over to the rest of the party after I do this roll for you.
17.
So
yeah, because now we could run into each other.
now
Doesn't sound like it.
as you are no, as you finish looking about, you do find what looks to be a fake fake piece of rock that opens up, slides to the side, and you're able to find a switch.
Well, can I look at that real quick? Just to see.
I'm going to leave you with the wondering of what it could do. As I jump back to the rest of the party, who left off walking down a hallway after running back into one another when they found out there was a couple of circles that they've walked.
Hello, other party.
Maury? Lyra?
What?
It's your guys' turn.
Oh.
We're moving over to you guys.
Sorry, what?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't going to stay on me until I caught up to you guys.
Just close enough.
Let's be real about this. We wanted to do this earlier, but we didn't get the chance.
Yeah, my apologies on that.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I would have been playing this game all fucking day and investigating everything instead of just speed running.
Well, from the sounds of it, doesn't look like you need to investigate everything.
No, I'm a loot goblin. Anywho, you guys found yourself going in circles, a couple of circles,
Apparently so, yeah.
when investigating for pathways last night before you guys ended.
Are we not taking a rest in a corner or something?
Remember last time you guys had started with a rest, but then you kind of ventured out for a second, but then we ended up deciding to put it on pause once the group met back up in another hallway that you guys hadn't fully adventured down yet.
After that, I sped run to the 2nd floor.
Wait, so where
So-
are we?
You are currently sitting in a hallway. Behind you, where you came from, is a left and right turn. One of them actually ends up turning again to go up another hallway, but that's where you came from. And then you have the pathway you were walking, which goes a straight down and has a left and right turn, and another left turn slightly further up past that. The hallway does continue further, but you can't really fully tell what's down the path.
Okay. Well, I do need to do like a short rest because in order to turn my sickle to a scythe, I have to do this like ritual thing on
Mm-hmm.
my sickle to get it to become scythe,
Uh,
and it takes an hour.
I had forgotten about that, and so for this, I'm going to say that last short rest that you guys took will count as that. So we'll count that as done, as I had forgotten to inform you of that anyway. So that's partially my fault.
Oh, I saw it when I was doing my
Ache the daddy DM's great
thingies.
wishes.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand.
Take the daddy DM's awesome cummies.
The handouts. Yes.
Great coming wummies of the daddy DM.
All right.
It's dope shit.
Well, I guess the best course of action would be to walk down the path we haven't taken yet.
There's a lot of those.
Then I guess we could start with the left,
All
because
right.
it has more turns.
All right. So coming up to the first left turn, it seems to go about 5 feet up before immediately turning right.
I inspect that right turn.
Give me perception. I bet all y'all
Also,
can't
the
wait to get
serious,
out of this place.
I got
the
a
seriousness that I'm
17.
giving this dungeon right now is going to end as soon as I meet the party. Just to let you all know, fair warning.
You
Okay.
know, I haven't really been around during the majority of the time the party has went through this dungeon, but I already hate it.
I love it.
Like, oh
Here
my
for
god.
ages.
You love
I
it
want
because
totes.
it's literally just
I
made
want
you
to
the richest
explore
man
the
alive so
world.
far.
I am
Yeah.
so done with this dungeon.
I'm done with it.
I'm loving
Just
it. I could
because
live here.
he's getting all the good shit.
Yeah.
You
Thing
guys
is,
have all the gems.
honestly,
No, you want to be here
We have
because
the
you're getting
gems
fucking
so well.
loaded with like gold and shit.
No, I haven't.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
I'm gonna have to wait a
Seth, I have
while
a quick,
before I put. If you guys ever want to do that tower, it's going to be hell because
I have
like
a quick question since we can't backtrack to the other floors right now. I mean, we wouldn't. Our characters just simply wouldn't. Did we miss the last gem?
no,
No, we're still
Oh,
need
okay.
you
still
got
need one.
yeah, you need one gem, but no, you didn't miss it. I promise.
Wait, we only
Okay.
need to find one more gem.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you collectively you have 11.
Oh shit, okay.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, Come Fluff has 2, and you has
5, I think.
no,
Yeah?
because if there's 12 total,
Human Onyx,
you
Maury
guys have
has some.
11.
Oh wait, because you
Oh, Maury has
gave
2.
them.
One. I know I have one. I gave one to. I gave one to Lyra.
Yes,
Okay,
I have a
so
fish
3
vocal,
minus
goat emerald,
11.
bull's
3
jade,
minus 11
dragon
is
rupee, scorpion
8.
sapphire, cat
So
emperor.
you have 8.
I gave you the
1, 2,
Leonardo da
3, 4,
Vinci.
5, 6,
I forgot
7.
I had a spell. I should have prepared it during
Ah,
the
yes, it's right here.
rest.
Captivus. Yeah, I have 8. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
You get your spell slots back on a rest.
Honey.
At least
No,
one.
but I can only prepare a certain amount of spells, and if I ever want to change that, I'd have to do it during the rest.
Honey,
Mhm.
you know that
Oh.
shirt I sent you? Like the image of the shirt?
Yeah.
I'm getting that, and I'm getting a set of dice.
Ooh.
Well, not a set. It's 5. No, it's 6 sets. 6 sets of dice. in a
Oh my
bundle.
god.
One set's
Well, now I don't have to
fun.
worry about dice when I move in with you. Shit. I was using my pebblings.
They're probably
Fucking-
cheap dice, but to be honest, yeah.
I know, but you're a dice goblin already.
I'm
Jesus
the dice
Christ,
goblin.
Maury.
How many
I'm
sets
aware
do you
you're a
have,
dice
Steven?
goblin.
I have 8 sets currently, but that's also after I've given a couple away.
So each set has bags, but I was like, well, I might need to roll more than one of one dice, so I might as well cheap out and get just like a bunch of dice.
Fair enough. Okay, so
So I can, sure, it'll be here February 1st.
so the hallway seems to have no risks. There's no signs of traps or any dangers.
I'm going to stroll merrily down this hallway then.
After taking the right
Screaming in
turn,
the
you
air.
find yourself at a left and right. The right seems to pretty much stop off and have a left and right turn as well. You essentially just did a circle, like a half circle.
And the other turn?
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydration!
Yo, serious though, Stem.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
and that
since you
posture check.
You're
hydrated.
so quiet.
Pardon? Sorry, I can't hear you over Seth's furry noises.
And I can't hear you over the similar situation because you're so quiet.
New mic.
Oh my motherfucking god.
I'm so sorry. Because I don't know if I can interact with you when you're
Do
this
you
quiet.
have me turned down?
That's what I've been doing. I've been like spending a lot of time trying to see if it's my issue here.
On your phone, I don't think you can actually individually turn people down, but I could be mistaken.
Oh no, I can. I just have to enter the VC in the most annoying way possible in order to do it.
Oh, well, do you have
It's like
Cumra turned down?
I don't. No,
There, I
everyone's
turned
like
myself up to
tapped out
100%.
here. Bro, that
That's a
sounds
lot better.
ever so nicely better. Bro,
That's
why
good.
don't you just forever stay at 100%? My guy.
Because it's a new mic. I wasn't sure if it'd be too loud or not.
Never.
You start
No,
up,
not with that
and then
majestic
you go
voice.
down.
Three,
Riri? Wee wee.
three.
Riri.
Hey, I have a
Riri,
friend that we
Yagi.
call him Wee Wee.
I'm gonna call you wee wee.
We call him Wee Wee because his last name's Le Corbière.
All
right.
I
right.
just call him Wee Wee because he has a small dick.
I wouldn't know. He's never fucked a woman to figure it out.
Ooh,
Is he gay?
No. He just can't get any.
damn, that sucks. Imagine can't.
Okay, moving on. So you guys have a left and right turn you can take.
Left and right, okay.
If we go left, is that unexplored or
Yep.
is that okay? So I suppose left it is.
Alrighty. So as you take the left turn, it does take you into a little bit further of a hallway, but it's not too lengthy. You come up to another turn to the left. As soon as you do, you're able to see a hallway there to your right, or you can continue forward down a set of unexplored area.
Could you repeat that?
Okay, so you come up to a turn, and then you'll see a hallway that goes to the right, or you can go forward instead to some unexplored area.
Okay. Cast perception, or well, do a perception check on the straight hallway thing.
All right, go ahead and roll for me.
Guys taking after me looking for traps.
Yes.
Especially since you've been hit with the most of them.
I guess I just seek pretty walls. 8.
You don't see anything of danger or worry as you continue forward.
As you're distracted by the pretty wall.
Okay. So as you continue forward, I do need you to make a dexterity save for me.
Hmm? Okay. 1 sec.
You
Mm-hmm.
didn't see any traps. Doesn't mean there weren't any.
But their character wouldn't know to check again. Well,
Yep, that character wouldn't know to check again.
13.
13, you make the pass. Okay, so as you take another step forward, you feel the ground almost shift underneath your feet, and you're able to catch yourself and pull yourself away as several spikes shoot up from the floor and stop in their
Yeah,
tracks. And
spike.
after several seconds, though, the spikes do recede back into the ground, and you hear a click.
The OG trap.
The oldest trap in the book. Fucking spikes.
What inspired us, femboys?
What?
Vietnamese.
Oh my. You did not.
Me or Maury?
I'm so done. All right, moving on.
Me or Maury?
Probably me because I put it in the Twitch.
I noticed.
We just don't talk about Bruno. It's okay.
Okay. So, continuing on, you are able to get out of the way of this spike. What would you like to do to continue forward?
Are the spikes still up?
No, they went down, and after they finished going back down into the ground, there was a click.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab on the wall with my claws and just crawl along the wall past
Okay,
this
that's
trap.
just. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. I presume I saw that trap, right? Yes, no.
I'm
maybe?
sorry. Can you repeat that? You cut out for me.
I am gonna presume I saw that trap, right?
Yeah, you saw it.
You know what I want to do out of curiosity of how well it's gonna go? I
Are you gonna
myself,
step on the
even
fucking
though
trap?
no. Yes, I'd like to walk into my fucking death. No. I am gonna try to be a competent boyo and try to disarm the trap.
Yeah, because the click could either mean that it's either reset and ready to stab again, or the click could mean that, I don't know, it's not
On how one
working.
will disable such trap, but I will attempt. What
Okay.
is it that they roll?
Okay, so you want to try to disarm it, correct?
Yep.
I need you to roll me investigation.
Investigation. Let's go. Yay. Hold on, let's see. Plus what now? What's the 7?
So 7 total.
Yep.
Looking through, you can't really tell what's going on. You do see that it's a pressure plate based system, but after that, you are not sure how this works at all.
Okay. Oh no, I've failed so far. Alright. Gonna do some experimental nonsense. You guys are gonna watch me be an absolute fucking idiot. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm gonna step on that pressure plate. Ready to kind of just back off when it activates.
Okay, so I do need you to make me a save. With advantage, since you did say you were going to cautiously set it off.
Okay, so I'll just roll 2d20s here. Are you?
You got your nat 20?
No, I just rolled 2 5s.
Ooh.
Plus, what dex am I
Yep.
assume? 6.
Okay.
I'm dead, aren't I?
Dead, maybe not. In a lot of pain, probably. Where is it? There it is. That is 8 points of piercing.
Okay, I'm still alive, thank God.
So you do, after stepping once more upon this trap, well, okay, you stepping for the first time, my apologies, but once more the trap is set off as the spike slams into your foot, stabbing into it quite painfully as you are forced to pull back, and and now your foot is bleeding.
Can I pull a meme here and like reach across said? Would my scythe be long enough to like hook Plip Plap's like shirt with the tip of my scythe and then just like pick them up and then bring them to the safe side?
How tall are you, Star?
Follow my hair. Hold on, let me dig into that information. I am 4'3".
Yes, I would need a strength check though.
All right.
4'3". I weigh like 80 pounds.
Oh yeah, but like, yeah, good enough roll. You could do it.
What if I'm most certainly gonna die
Strength.
here
So
before
that
attempting this.
is. Jeez, you have no faith in me, don't you? I got 19.
No.
That would be
No,
a
just
success.
last
So,
words.
as you are standing a bit away from this, you do think after you see their foot get spiked. As they're bent over, you take your scythe and just gently hook it underneath the back of their cloak, lifting them up and pulling it closer to you as you set them down beside you, safe, sound, and looking embarrassed.
All while clinging to a wall, right?
No, well, they had already gotten to the other side.
I see. I can just imagine the adorable scene that just played out.
Meanwhile,
You
y'all are
all
doing
see
that.
the adorable scene going on in the chat.
Me and Rin went from adorable in Season's chat to horny.
Oh god.
I want to pull up Twitch.
Are you kidding me? Cyber rolls to seduce Mori, nat 20. Sucks Mori. Morik rolls nat 1, gets sucked.
Not only that, I can't even look at stream because I'm trying to put down notes.
I don't know who Morik is, but they're getting the good suck.
Mork is rolling for Maury. It's okay.
Does mommy like the
Oh my gosh, guys,
Okay.
guys!
Bro, y'all are straight up ERPing it in this Twitch chat.
I've been focused on other screens so I can have information up. Fuck!
Speed run ban. Ooh.
Dear fucking heavens, holy shit.
I've been waiting for Season to say something this entire time.
Oh, I
I
can't
haven't been
delete
paying
them.
attention to what I'm doing with them. I'm just following them.
And
Hey.
as an added distraction, real quick.
God.
Yeah.
No!
Good time.
No more! Please, no more! Come on! Babe, why? Why would you... No fair. Alrighty. Let's get back to session. Holy sweet mother of trucks. Okay, so continuing on, you end up fighting. Oh my gosh. You end up finding yourself at a crossroads. No, wait. No, before that, there's actually a left turn which leads to a doorway that you are able to spot as you walk by.
You guys want to go left?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sure.
What would you like to do from there?
I want to check the door.
Alright. Give me investigation.
We don't talk about Bruno. Where's the? I got a 17.
Okay. You do not find anything of danger or risk in your search.
I open door.
Okay. So opening the door, you spot what looks to be two small chests, a barrel, and a table.
I investigate a room.
Okay. Give me investigation.
Uh, got a 19.
Okay. So, looking across the room, other than what was previously mentioned, you don't see anything else of notice or note worth. The chests seem to be kind of cracked in the front. They are already unlocked, but they seem to be unopened.
I roll perception to see what's on the table.
It looks to be. I'll just go with your investigation. But still, with the table, it just looks like an art piece is sitting there. Um, that's about all you can find.
I'm gonna walk up to the barrel and open it.
Okay.
You're gonna Eldritch blast the barrel for a second.
Blast
No,
it
I'd
with the
like
barrel.
whatever's inside to be attacked.
Can I
enough.
investigate the art piece? See if any like value or anything?
I'd say it's about 15 gold worth. I'll
Alright,
just
I'll
give.
pick it up and pocket.
Okay.
And then you said there was 2 chests in there?
Yes.
Plip plap, which chest do you want to go for?
Flyer, what was it that you said you wanted to do previously? My
I'm-
apologies.
Barrel.
I am whipping open that barrel.
Okay, so
With your giant cock.
when you
Yeah,
open up the barrel, sitting inside looks to be an object wrapped in cloth.
I am going to just grab it and open it, unwrap it.
Oh, sitting inside, you find a short sword that has a red gemstone inside of the hilt.
Hilt?
Ooh,
I'd
will
like to inspect it for
definitely trade that.
In
magic properties or whatever.
Okay, so if you're searching for magic property specifically, I need Arcana.
Just to know, I
If
might
it
heal
has-
myself.
If it has a
Real
fire
quick.
aspect, then I can have a fire and ice sword. That's gonna be fucking sick.
What do I need to roll for?
18.
18.
I
You
know
do.
a lot of people won't get this reference, but A Song of Fire and Ice.
get much better
No comment. Okay.
I am so immensely pissed.
Wait, did he do it stealthily, or can I see the sword?
Your passive perception would be high enough, so yeah, you can see it.
I literally just whipped
Hey,
it out of the
liar.
barrel. I didn't really.
Whipped it out of the barrel like you whipped your dick out.
Exactly.
Okay, so you give me 1 second, finish my description real quick, and then you can go from there. My apologies, but they did ask for a roll. So you can tell that there is a magical property to this. You can sense from it that it does have an enchantment, but you're unsure what kind at this point.
Okay.
Hey,
So
liar.
I'm just gonna put enchanted short sword on my inventory. Yeah, what's up?
What you got there?
some sort of enchanted short sword.
Can I see it?
Depends on what you plan to do with it.
I just want to look at it. I may have an offer if it's worth anything.
Alright. I'm going to toss the sword at you, but the hilt first, so you don't get stabbed or something.
He misses the catch and it cuts her hand. That's how they figure out the magical property.
Oh no. I want to inspect the sword
Hand turns to lava.
for like magic. Do an arcana check on it, or yes.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Uh,
What is
wait,
beautiful?
so do
The
I
cloud.
get to use my arcana one
Oh,
to see what the magical ability on it would be?
I
See then?
cast it.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I've been talking this whole time. um. So yeah, it will be Arcana if you're specifically looking for magic.
Alright. My arcana is okay. Let's roll.
Ren, I casted Cure Wounds. Just
21. I
negatively, I
got a
dropped
net
off my health.
20, and then my arcana is
Oh,
1.
nice.
Okay.
You know, you could have always just asked them to rest
Nah, fuck you.
So what's
instead of taking
I
up a
get?
spell slot.
Okay. So you. Wow, my brain just blanked out. Hardcore. What the heck was I doing? Oh, the blade. As you're looking at this blade, you do see that most of the magic is concentrated into the gemstone, and it seems as if it's waiting on something. You can sense that it's waiting on something before anything can be done. But past that,
Okay.
I cannot give you specific details.
Hey Lyra,
Mm-hmm.
you know those gem thingies you guys are looking for?
Yeah.
I'll trade you one short sword and the gem for this sword.
Hmm.
You do have an unbreakable weapon already.
There is one more chest, right?
Well,
Yes,
Mhm.
that'll be
coming from
yours.
said trade
Okay.
offer you're giving me, it does sound like the sword is worth something, so I'm going to keep the sword.
Well, I don't know if it's worth anything. But
I-
I rolled persuade.
Here we go. Party fighting again.
Give me deception.
Deception?
Mm-hmm. Lyra, give me
I think
a
this
counter with. Mm, give me persuasion, technically, as a counter to deception.
uh I get a 24.
24. What?
What was your
What
dive?
bonus?
I got a 20 and then you said deception, so that's +4 of charisma, which I put my double proficiency into it.
Your expertise.
Yeah, my expertise.
Oof.
Hold on.
I mean, persuasion I also have my expertise into, so it would matter either way.
And I got a +6 in deception, and I have a +4 in persuasion, so
Damn.
guess we'll see where this goes. 19, 20, 21, 22,
guess.
23. 23.
Okay. You are able. Yeah, you do have them believing that you were speaking the truth. Essentially, Mooring has the higher roll by 1, so they to your character, they believe them.
I believe them?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I believing?
That
That there's
he,
nothing special about it.
that they don't know what the worth of the blade is. As they
You know,
worded
some
it,
situations,
it's just saying that they don't know how much the value of that is.
For
some
right now, this
situations
thing
like
is
this,
completely useless.
I wish I had identify prepared.
You do know it has magical
All right.
properties, though, so you can assume however you wish.
Still going to hold on to it.
Okay. I hand it back to Lyra.
Okay.
I choose to open one of the chests, but first inspecting it
Okay, give me an
for
investigation,
any traps.
but yeah, give me that roll, and I'm gonna jump over to Star because you've been waiting pretty patiently. You asked about the second chest. There is a second one there you can look at if you wish.
I was gonna, during their whole little banter they were having, just quietly hobble over and open the chest, see what's inside.
Okay,
I
roll
got a
me.
17.
Okay, roll me stealth
Fuck.
first, and then roll an investigation on the chest.
Alright, we'll do stealth. Let's see here. We got. Fuck off. I got a 1, so.
Yeah, not stealthy at all.
Really not being also quiet. And then let's roll
Trips over,
investigation.
falls, and then screams, and then grabs the chest.
Great. Wait a minute, on this app, because I made sure all my stats match, can't I just. Yeah, okay. I'll just tap you. Ah, I got a 7. Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay, so
Because you didn't roll your d20 before the session.
Yeah.
right? Okay, so you go to get to this other chest. You kind of slip and just catch yourself kind of giving a small yelp, then kind of look a little embarrassed as you finish approaching this chest. And investigation for the check.
Another investigation? Okay.
He said 7.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
I misinterpreted that second number. So yeah, you don't really find anything of danger. You do see that it does have a padlock on the front, though.
You gotta pick it.
I gotta pick it.
Maybe
Alright.
I'll-
I'm
Or is it
willing
you
to
have
try to pick a lock.
All
Do
right.
you have anything to pick it with?
I have thieves tools. Everyone has thieves
Oh,
tools.
okay.
Well,
I do not have
almost.
thieves tools.
Yeah, now the one member does not anymore. So yeah, give me thieves tools, which is just d20 plus your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So I just gotta. Because with this app, I can just tap on like dexterity. Alright.
Oh
so
my
hold on
gosh.
while I find my proficiency.
Uh,
I got
Wait a
21.
minute. Does a
Hi, cousin. Welcome to the chat.
Hi, little
21.
birds.
Let's go.
does a
21.
Dungeoneer pack have lockpicks in it?
I actually don't know.
I'll Google. Here,
Okay.
I shall Google.
Lumber Pimp 101. Nice.
Anyway.
Little Max is your cousin. Your cousin's 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
Just
Alright.
his response. Okay.
What did I see for my roll in the chest? I can't remember.
You don't find anything of risk or danger. Looking over this chest, you don't. You do see that it also has a lock on it, though.
I'll pick the lock then.
Later, cuz. Okay. Roll me thieves tools.
These tools my dexterity, right?
Dex plus proficiency bonus.
What is my proficiency bonus?
Okay. By the way, I hopefully
Yeah.
successfully picked the lock.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay. So you both successfully pick your locks.
Alright, I open chest.
All right. So opening, I'm gonna say as both chests open up, Maury, in the chest that you checked, you see what looks to be a pouch with 100 gold in it and a apple.
Nice, I got more apples.
And for
Hold on.
Clip, yes,
Is it a ripe apple, a unripe apple, or an overripe apple?
That is.
it looks like a fresh green apple, just
Right, and how
fresh
much
off the
gold do we
tree.
get?
Green apples. I like
100.
apples.
What are the exact nutritional facts of said apple?
That I do not know.
I'm gonna get the
I mean,
FTC
fine.
involved in this unless you tell us.
Got 600 calories, vitamin A, B,
600 calories?
C,
Yeah, apples actually have a lot of calories.
Shit, okay. I did not know
natural sugars.
Are you looking at the nutritional facts of a green apple right now, hon?
I am not actually,
Okay.
but that's all I
So
remember
upon
from an apple.
Google's answer, a Dungeoneer's pack has a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pittons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, and a water skin.
Kind of gets
10 what? 10 pittons?
Pittons or pitons, whatever the fuck those are.
Spell it.
Pitons.
After this, can we take a quick break? Time to eat.
Okay.
Is it pitons?
We have been going for an hour and a half already, so yeah, we could take a quick break real quick.
Oh. Pack
So everyone
also
can
has
get
50
snacks
feet
and stuff.
Hempen rope strapped to the side. I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
I
rope
just
can
need
be
to make
effective.
sure I remember to do a investigation check on the barrel to see if there's any hidden
Wait, so what are
things.
If you-
pittons?
I have
Pittons?
no idea. I
Just like Google once more.
yes. Also, for why am I drawing so many blanks right now? Okay, so my brain is kind of not agreeing
Oh,
with me.
pittons are used for climbing.
Like with an
So
eye
what was it that you said, Lyra? My brain just kind of completely blinked.
I said I just need to remember to do an investigation check on the barrel to see if there's anything hidden in it once we get back.
If you want to do that real quick, I can do that real fast before we take our break. But
Okay, yeah, might as well do that real quick.
yeah, since it's a roll, and I don't want
See
either
if
one of
there's
us
any
forgetting.
Food.
Yeah, because I don't want to forget to keep looking at the barrel because I want goodies, I want things and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is it perception or investigation?
Investigation. You're
Okay,
checking out the barrel.
18.
18. Okay, you actually do find a small hidden panel underneath of the barrel.
I am going to pry open the panel with the tip of my scythe from a safe distance.
Kind of like stretching and reaching with like the barrel facing both away from you, yet like on the other side of it.
Yeah,
Okay. Give
to
me
avoid any bullshit.
just give me a d20 roll. I want to see something.
Okay. Oof, 11.
Okay, so as you carefully get it underneath there, you're like stretching and like hidden behind, you do pop it open pretty easily. Once it does pop open, you do see what looks to be a spring shoots out and kind of bounce and skids away on the floor, but nothing else seems to happen right away.
I'm going to approach with caution and look back into the whatever compartment that was.
Okay, you find inside about a medium-sized pouch. It's like pressed into the bottom panel here, and it looks like it really shouldn't be there.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay, that is 285 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, why this app, I fucking promise, is spoiling y'all.
I don't know what app you're using because now I'm curious to see if it has like various different settings for stuff.
Oh, it does. It's literally called the Dungeon Map Generator. It looks like it's got a goblin on the app's picture.
Where's my
Find
pencil?
out later.
Every time I play D&D, I always lose 2 pencils at
Richard's
least.
cloak.
Is your couch magically eating them?
You'd be surprised how much shit I find underneath my couch. Like whenever I go to clean underneath it, like I'll just like that one time where I found like a bottle of juice that had like 3 fills left in it.
Oh yeah.
I'll find like money. I'll find like gift cards, fucking like actual cards, like playing cards,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Do you need my assistance?
So how much gold was it? 280
85.
something.
Hi.
285.
Huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna write 285 here, and I gotta
Yeah.
do
It's
math
47
now.
plus like 3 hours. Oh yeah, I
Hither.
sent it like that because it was like, yeah, no, you're gonna need data to send the image. And I'm like, what?
285 plus 73.
Alright, I'll be back.
358.
Using link share. It keeps suggesting that I do it through link sharing and nothing else, though. No, I will figure out why. Maybe it's because the image is too big. It's too large of a size. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I just like... What if I just like downsize it just a tad bit?
Let's make another drink.
What if we did something like that? And then see if a change like that is enough. That doesn't. Look at that. There you go. I did it. Alright, what's everyone doing so far? Silence, I see. So I might as well, while I got the time, and I appear to be the only one active at the moment, load up Twitch and have a conversation with chat. Bro, chat, you ready? I'm about to conversate with you. I tried doing that while at work yesterday, but it appeared that the only people watching were the people in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So, it appears to be the same situation once more. Unless if I'm not mistaken.
Talking about my stream, then yes.
Yeah, alright. Well then, screw watching your stream for the time being. I don't mean to be mean, but if it's just like everyone in the Discord, there's no point, because then I can't conversate with chat.
Fair enough. But is everyone back? Take that as a no.
Mother will never know that I am secretly eating her Cadbury mini eggs.
I am back.
Okay.
Oh.
I have quesadillas and ranch sriracha dipping.
I am also back.
Yay.
Hello. Hello, welcome to Shitty Watch. Would you like some Shitty Watch chicken?
Some Fucking what?
She-Walk chicken.
Oh my god.
Sh-
I joined
South
someone's
Park
stream at the perfect time. They are wiggling their fucking furry booty.
Excuse me.
Ooh. Dude, I'm watching the Moco Pup and I join at the time when they're just shaking their ass.
Mm.
Ah, so
Who
beautiful.
will?
So thick.
That was a South Park reference, by the way, Sin.
I never watched South Park.
That's a sin.
I
I guess
just
it
don't.
fits with the name.
I don't know. I just don't find it funny.
To each their own.
It's not all about comedy. There's a life lesson in every episode. Some of those, I couldn't tell you. And I'd rather you figure it out. Because I have no fucking clue.
Those life lessons being, don't act like these fools.
What's happening?
Talking about South Park
Ah,
Okay,
and
then.
promoting the show.
make good lasagna.
Let's-
Her noodles
lasagna.
barely undercooked.
Also, I have Sriracha Ranch for my quesadillas.
Quesadilla.
Nice.
Cadillas.
Mm-hmm. I'm white, so I'm going to say it like that. It's quesadillas.
Quesadilla.
Quesadillas. How do you
Quesadilla.
pronounce the tortilla?
Oh no.
Tortilla.
I mean, tortilla.
No,
Tortilla.
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 I like my
Tortilla.
tortillas.
I hope this one doesn't bother you, Seth.
Mhm.
I mean, we've said a lot of shit anyways, and I wouldn't assume it would.
Seeing as we literally say, like, you're from Taco Land or whatever.
The Taco Land.
Bean bean.
I don't speak Taco Bell. Yeah, well, I don't speak hamburger.
Okay.
I don't
So,
speak either. I speak poutine.
oh,
Do you speak knees? Because all the
Actually, no,
Asians
maple
speak
syrup.
knees.
Yeah, which knees are you? What?
Yo,
You know, like
knees are
Taiwanese, Japanese, Chinese.
Vietnamese,
Koreanese.
Russianese, Britishies,
Canadies.
Canadies. Mexicanese. Brazilnese. Argentinese.
Cubalese.
Martianese.
Australianese. Condonese.
Underneath.
Germany's.
This is a complete side note, but like it's gonna be really neat that like someday in the future, if we do colonize Mars, like people will be like, "Oh, hey, what planet are you from?" Like that. I don't know.
Are we
That's
gonna have a connection?
complete side note, but like,
You maybe. Well, okay, it's gonna be a while to ask that though, because you're gonna have to be able to stabilize a connection to every planet.
oh yeah, no, that probably not gonna be alive for that,
Bro,
but just a neat thought.
Wi-Fi is going to have to go up to like 500 gig to reach another planet.
See, but
Personally,
it's
I don't
like-
care about colonizing the planets in our solar system. I care about getting to other solar systems. Because think about it. Our sun's going to explode, but if we have the technology to leave our solar system and go to a different one, we can just hop solar system to solar system.
Okay, Star Trek, calm your tits.
But say
It's like,
say that
this
we
star
do.
about to go kaboom.
Yeah,
Time to head out.
right.
It's not
I'm gonna head out.
I'm not worried.
But like, I guess back to the starting point with the Mars. If we did end up actually colonizing Mars, and you're online, it just like Larry says, like, what planet you from? It's like, oh yeah, I'm from Mars. Oh, I'm down on Earth. Oh, what part?
Wait,
America.
that means if you're born on Mars, are you gonna be Martian?
Technically, yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
Martian.
Yeah, you'd be a Martian.
I want to be a
Are
Plutonian.
there gonna be racist slurs towards Martians?
And knowing humanity, probably.
Margaret.
What are you are you a Martin? You shit
What are you,
ass.
some sort of megger?
Whoa.
It's way too close, yo. I mean, I know it's an M, but still, it's way too close. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, my bad.
What's the
Mega.
racial slur for Neptune people? People on Neptune.
Oh God.
Oh nope. You're not catching us into that.
Sure, let's say with an
You
E.
know, I really like myself some Sultan Bin. You guys are supposed to finish it.
Edgar.
Chips.
Egger.
Eager.
Ger.
E-girls.
Are ruining my life.
Hey.
Alrighty, so.
No burst it, anybody?
Okay, where were we? where were we?
Going back to D&D, alright. Might as well stop that. Boop, boop, boop.
Up flap.
Where
You
were
flapping
we?
something?
Yes, that's a good question. Here, let me look back on our notes and I can
You
remind
plippity plappeting your flap.
I am not flippity plappeting my plap, but I was really tempted to when I saw that booty wiggle on the Mocha Pup stream.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh my lord.
White David.
I know, and you have the
fine
most
ass.
innocent fucking character, and you're arguably the sluttiest slut out of all of us.
I
Yeah.
know, that's the whole purpose behind it.
Slutty.
Yeah.
Slut.
Yeah, your character's so like wholesome and just funny, but
It was the intent. It was always the intent.
But you still did get sexed up.
I
Yeah.
did get sexed up against my fucking consent.
haha, get raped.
Succubus don't need consent.
Anyways,
You fall asleep.
Uh,
It wakes you up in your dreams, too.
yes, we were looting a bunch of fucking chests in a barrel.
Looting.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so I got an apple and some gold.
Mm-hmm.
I got a sword and 280 something gold, 285.
You got 285 gold? Damn.
And
Yeah.
I possibly got fucking nothing. Let's go.
Ah, we were still saying what was in yours. Right.
One used cum sock.
Yeah.
That's not useless. That's lunch.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I gotta go do
Protein.
something real quick.
You know what? That may sound funny, but for my character, yeah.
That would be true because
Oh, actually, yeah, for your character would make sense, I guess.
that succubus needs to... Nope, I'm not finishing that sentence. Never mind. Moving on.
Sock is lunch. That's a snack. That's a Lunchable.
Oh, Lunchables.
You open a box and there's like a bottle of cum, and then you just have a sock. And you just
Oh, wait, I think Ren has the same idea. Shit.
Don't fucking take my idea.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you guys quoting?
yeah, I was about to type in the quote, but Ren beat me to it. Fuck.
That's what I said. Hold up, I have something I need to go do.
Fucking Christ. Please don't let it be that. I swear.
I'm so done. No, as you open up the chest, you see what looks to be a key. And
It's-
alongside that
Oh.
key is a small stone. It seems to be covered in a bunch of smaller gemstones. But they're like really tiny, like almost looking like spikes coming off of this stone. And there's multiple colors.
So, for the sake, because I don't want a fucking wordy description here, put in my inventory. It's just a bedazzled stone.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But
So,
the spots that are
we just-
bedazzled are spikes.
Bedazzle your dick, call it the magic forest.
It's a mysterious
Are you
key
frosting on your face? Say you're in a
and a
mythical
bedazzled
creature. Okay.
stone.
That's a reference.
Bro, what if it's like the infant iteration of the rock?
The fuck?
What?
No comment.
You mean the pebbles?
No. I'm talking about like Dwayne the Rock Johnson as a fucking child here.
Dwayne the Pebble Johnson.
Game plan.
Wait a minute. Actually, no, never mind. What? I'm honestly
Do you
curious.
think that has something to do with the pebbles? Because Daddy DM said no comment.
Well, it's just
Quit
like
metagaming.
I have a bedazzled stone.
Our
but
characters don't have to know, but we can speculate.
It wouldn't be classified as a
Speculate you.
gemstone, would it?
Partially, it's more of like a rock that has gemstones in it, but it's like rainbow colored with spikes.
Okay, so bedazzled.
It's the gay stone. It turns
It's the
anyone
gay
that touches
stone.
it gay.
Wait. You shine a light through the gay stone, and whatever it reflects onto is gay.
Well then.
Could have used it on the dragon and then had Lyra seduce the dragon.
Oh my god, yes. And I can get some nice dragon dick in my pussy.
That's a fagrin.
Fag? A fag run?
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the stone a little further.
Okay,
Do-do-do-do-do.
give me investigation.
That is what I am attempting. Do-do.
Faster then.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel like every time I roll for investigation, it is always low as fuck. 5.
You've been getting a lot
Add
of
to that?
fives.
Did you add to that your Arcana
did.
or your investigation?
I
Damn!
did. Because I'm
You
using an
rolling
app,
really
it has
low.
it to where I can literally tap any and all these stats and I'll roll the dice and add the stat. It keeps giving me so many low
Wait,
rolls.
since Rin's on like the same floor as us, does that mean he's gonna run into just a bunch of open rooms
That's a
that have
possibility.
nothing in it?
It's a possibility.
Haha.
You're looting
Oh,
days.
it's
are over.
okay. I think I already got enough loot. Y'all need to catch up, yo.
Okay.
I mean, I currently have 358 gold, so I'm feeling
I
pretty
have
happy.
191.
Still have roughly double that.
It's like 10 gold.
Yeah,
Lord.
but as far as you can tell with that investigation roll, it's pretty rock.
Rocco Shane.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, pretty.
Okay, so Pliplap looks
Put
at
that
rocks
aside.
and
Pliplap.
molests trees. Lyra thinks
Pliplap,
pretty
don't fuck
walls.
And gets hammered off of one
Hey,
sip.
I killed a dragon. Leave me alone.
Did the dragon's corridor have pretty walls?
I
Eat my ass.
Present it.
Alright, come here.
On my way, big boy.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'll be bent at the waist, head down, ass up, ready and waiting.
You're gonna be at the door, like you're
It's
blocking
like as
the
soon
door.
as I open the
No,
door, it's just
yeah.
your ass in the air.
No, Rin, you
Yeah,
just
like right at the doorway.
And that's right about the point I teleport in out of nowhere. Like, let's go.
It's okay, we can take turns.
Everybody's just looking at you, Rin,
No.
just banging a door, dick in the mist.
That's how you summon Isaac. You just pull down your pants, and then, like, the second you bend over, he just appears behind you.
Yes.
Oh, so whenever I needed my friend, I could just pull down my pants.
Yeah,
Appears in
basically.
you.
So, yeah, no, he appears, like, in your butt. Like, he appears balls deep inside you.
What?
See, I'm pretty
He's
sure
an
that's
SCP.
also how I might
Okay.
summon Mori too. So I'll just have 2 people inside me at once, and that sounds immaculate.
Okay, but also the
What?
other person's my stepdad, so gross.
No way.
Steven?
Just
You guys aren't related.
Stop.
realizing T-posing.
I'm
Related
still
to the
streaming. Please stop.
No, Seethan isn't SCP, okay? Like, the second anybody has their pants down and they bend at the waist, he appears behind you, like, ready to just go ham.
Wait.
Literally, just never drop the soap.
Brings up the question. What happens if like 500 people are in one area with all their pants down. What happens then?
He duplicates.
Multiple seasons spawn.
He uses Shadow Clone Jitsu or whatever and, and multiplies.
or
Do you think Naruto can shadow clone jutsu himself to fuck himself in the ass?
Yeah, and
hold on.
Naruto showed it to
Or the other option, like whenever I'm too lazy, I just take what looks to be a portal gun and it connects to every single person. And as they bend, it activates the portal, so it's just
Wait a minute.
duplicating.
Naruto can shadow clone jutsu. One of them can do the sexy harem jutsu to turn him into a girl.
Mm-hmm.
He can do both. It's called harem jutsu.
Wait, theoretically, Naruto could become like the best person at sex ever because he could just
Fuck himself?
create like a shit ton of female versions of himself and male versions of himself, have them all do different kind of sexual things, right? And then he just becomes a sex god
There's
in one afternoon.
There's
Naruto is the sex god.
Naruto being the sex god. Jesus Christ.
Lyra,
come
No
on.
wonder Hinata wanted that shit so bad.
Lyra, there's literally
Ooh.
a doujinshi about this, and
There
really
is.
same thing. There's another doujinshi about him just like shadow cloning inside of Hinata.
Yikes.
Oh!
Oh my fucking.
I've read them both.
I watched a porn where Naruto shadow cloned and was at the front and back of Hinata.
I've seen some stuff.
So
with
can
Tsunade.
we change the subject, please? I still have a live stream going.
Didn't get into
Wait,
detail.
Yeah,
I just said it was
you
a
said
porn.
it. Said enough, though. You said enough.
I need like a
We should just start streaming on Pornhub at this point.
I know, and that's the worst part.
You know what? Shut your mouth.
Hey, 77013. There you go.
Incoming furry sounds.
Oh, jeez.
I'll put it in the chat for you guys.
No. Oh, God. I'm so done.
What's this number?
You
Yeah,
use
why don't
that
you search
in.
up on Google? On Google.
I'm about to do that.
I'm doing the same.
Oh,
Don't
no.
spoil it. I haven't.
Okay.
Wow, this went off the rails so fast.
One's.
I'll be back.
What in the fuck is
Okay.
this?
It's a dojin.
What's a dojin?
It's manga porn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just close this tab.
You
I
go
am
on-
investigating because I'm not a coward.
You gotta go on Hentai Haven and search those numbers up, and it'll bring it up for you, and then you can read it. It's super fucked, but it's great.
Totally not bookmarking this.
The name for it is Metamorphosis.
You said Hentai Haven?
Hentai Haven.
I mean, I know the site.
Of course you would. Fucking
Fuck off.
degenerate.
Lyra,
Hentai
you
is
want
not
to
degenerate.
bookmark.
Hentai is just porn, except it's cartoon.
I mean, I can't really talk shit because I have B621 bookmarked, so.
We literally have a room in our Discord server called the Cum Zone.
I didn't find it on Hentai
It has-
Haven. Big sad.
It's pretty
Here,
great, honestly,
I'll find
having the
it
cum
link
zone.
for you.
I don't even have to open up my browser, and I can just scroll through that.
Yeah,
Because,
unfortunately, I can't really do anything with pictures.
Oh, then why would you want to read it?
See, I got my
Curiosity.
imagination, so.
I'm back.
Hey, that one that Taffy posted, the first one, I've actually seen a video like that.
Hmm.
So, what are we doing now?
What are we doing right now?
Because last
They
I heard,
opened chests.
Blip
They got
Plop got
items.
the stone and
Flip Plap got a used cum sock.
There you go. Actually, I probably shouldn't have posted that in your chat, but
It
you
just
can
It got
looks.
delete it.
censored.
Yeah, it got censored.
It got censored, but the link's still there.
Did you just put a porn link in his Twitch chat?
No.
No, we can't click on the link anyways. It's okay.
Yeah, links
I'll
aren't
put it in
allowed to
the
be
Discord
shared.
server.
Okay, so I forget what the first item was that I said that they found in the chest. I know that the stone though.
It was a used cum sock. You said that.
No, it is not.
Gonna breathe like that on my neck when you're fucking me, Lyra.
Yeah.
Go away for 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move my mic away from you guys.
Hentai.io. What the fuck?
Well, it
Do I
stands
even
for
know
New
what-
Hentai.io
it?
because Hentai Haven's original website got taken down.
Wait, how much breathing was going through my mic?
Literally every breath was going through your mic.
It was like,
Fuck! Why didn't you tell me earlier? I feel fucking.
I
We
was
were-
waiting to trying to figure out who it was, and then I, of course, made my joke.
for a while we were just like, man,
I cried.
breathing ASMR.
Hear
No,
any
I just-
breathing coming from Lyra?
Oh, Ren,
Not
you should
anymore.
send that. You should send that link in the You should
am
send that
going
link
to
in the
forget it.
Discord server to Alexis. Have her read it.
Lexus does read smut.
Yeah, just have her read it. There's a lot of rape.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
Cute.
Bro, hold on. How does one
How does one butt?
It's hentai.
how
It
does
doesn't
one
surprise
put
me.
the D&D train back on the rail? It seems to have crashed.
And it hasn't just derailed; it's crashed too.
It's
We
burning.
went
It's on
from
fire.
talking about stuff materializing and fucking our D&D
It got-
characters to Naruto porn to hentai to rape. What the fuck?
Yeah, our D&D train got like orbital strike, like strick with like
the
out of.
Strict.
train has crashed into like
Struck
a
by a
nuclear
meteor.
reactor.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called You Have the Ludus Group playing D&D.
Okay.
We are the lewdest people in the group. It's whack.
Man,
five.
I just want to examine a bedazzled stone, and you guys over here talking about fucking hentai. Jesus.
right.
Fucking bitches
Hey.
a hentai.
Samuel L. Jackson likes it. It's okay.
Oh god, that actually made me kind of cringe a little bit when I saw the like. whole-
Hentai too.
And tattoo.
It's called.
I mean, like
hentai,
funny, but like fun.
And it's art.
Not something you would ever expect to hear from him of all people.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
no.
called hentai and it's art.
And it's art.
Okay then. So moving on. I forget what
Yeah,
the first
obviously.
item was that you found in that chest. If I'm honest.
What, me? You gave me a key and a bedazzled stone. I was
Yes,
actually
the
gonna
key.
look around for a keyhole.
Wait,
Stick it up my hole.
Ren, don't you have a chest?
Ah! Leave my chest alone.
To look for
That's
said
not what they're
keyhole
saying.
around in the room. I'm rolling another
Okay.
investigation.
Okay.
So, what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna
is
crowbar my chest.
murder Plip Flap and then murder Ren's character that I'm sorry I forgot the name of.
Aster.
And Aster. Murder the both of them, take the chest and key, open chest, and bibbidi bobbidi on their property.
Well, cool. At least I don't die. Can I have that sword though?
Yeah, let me kill the both of them and I'll give you the sword.
Yeah. All right. Deal.
Okay. So anyway,
A
See what I'm
sulfur stone.
You know, my character's not a dragon slayer or anything.
Plip plap. Oh well. Too bad. Big sad. Tiny violin. Rin. A sulfur stone. Thanos 2020.
oh, by the way, Lyra, where in your bag did you put that sword?
I I stabbed it through my chest. So that's where I'm holding it. That was a joke, by the way. Don't take
I-
that seriously.
Okay.
No, take it seriously.
No, please don't. I don't want to die.
I want to see what the sword does.
Takes 36 points of damage.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Theoretically, could I technically hit myself with the sword to see if it does anything?
Technically, but that would remind me of the scene from SAO where he tries to cut off his own hand with the one sword and the one chick stops him.
Alright, I'm gonna pull some sort of online shit. I'm gonna hit myself with the sword.
Great
Where you gonna
first
hit?
season, terrible rest of the show.
Okay,
Specify
before
where
you
you're hitting.
before you take the
yourself in the
blade
ass.
out and do anything, where in your bag did you put it?
Where am I? I don't know. Just put it in my bag.
Okay, is it in the same pocket as what?
How many pockets do I have? I didn't know I had different pockets. I kind of just said put in my bag. That was just like kind of inventory. I could just toss shit in there.
You thought it was Minecraft.
Yeah, I thought I just had like Minecraft inventory. I didn't know I had
Think
pockets.
military bag. It's where it's got like 1,000 pockets that you can carry everything on. You guys don't
I
have a bag
don't-
of holding yet, so it's not like an
I
inventory
don't
thing. You actually
understand
carry everything.
My dumb
I
brain
don't
don't
know.
understand.
It's
Yeah, flip
strapped
me
on the side
around
of my
and fix
bag,
this
I
on me
guess.
yet.
I don't know.
Okay, so go ahead and I guess roll to hit if you're wanting to swing this thing at your own arm.
Okay,
I
That's
don't know
all.
who
if I'm
Sam.
Snapnap
not
is,
hard
but
enough to
they're
cut my
pretty
arm off, I like having my arm. I'm just going to hit myself with it. I swear, if I nat 20 my fucking self, I'm gonna kill myself. Well,
No, you're just gonna cut your arm off.
You would literally.
Well, it wouldn't matter if they nat 20 with the roll anyway. The guy had adamantine armor. It's not gonna crit.
fair enough. I did nat 20.
Oh my god.
You were so lucky I found you that armor.
Roll a d6.
5.
Okay, you're gonna take
You would have
5
died
points
twice.
of slashing damage, but it doesn't cut your arm off or nothing. But it does make you bleed.
Okay.
What about the effects of the sword?
As far as they can tell, nothing happened.
As
So
far
you
as
cut
I
yourself for
can
nothing.
tell,
Can I inspect the gem on the sword?
You've already done so previously, but if you want, I can
I
repeat
just
this.
expected the sword. I didn't know. I expected the gem
Well,
specifically.
the gem is a part of the sword, so I counted it as within that. And that's why I mostly focused on the gem.
Alright, I'm going to put the sword back in the same spot that it was before because you tried telling me to specify where it is.
Hey, Lyra.
Actually, no, that's metagaming. I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Now that you're done slashing yourself with a sword, what do you think is a good trade onto that sword?
I don't know yet.
Everything you have.
Your soul.
I don't know
Your
yet. I
soul.
haven't figured out the effects of it. Once I figure out the effects of it, then we can talk.
Okay, so Plip Plap, are you going to be showing the others the stone you found, or are you going to be putting that in your bag or something or whatever?
Give me 1 second while I put my dinner down, put down in the summary notes all that transpired.
You should probably stealthily put it away, just so Mori doesn't come up to you and start trying to persuade you to give it to her for free or something.
And force me to do
I never
it.
try to
Is it-
persuade you to give anything to me for free except for that dick.
Fair enough.
Okay, anyway,
always
that would still technically metagaming if they end up going through with that.
That's fair.
Only thing I'll metagame is your dick.
Don't.
Oh well.
God fucking
what?
damn you, cat.
What's that? A dinosaur. A what? A dinosaur. Do it again. Rawr. Oh, you talking about those things from Jurassic Park?
No,
Jurassic
Khaleesi,
Park,
not now.
that's fun.
I'm typing something down in notes. You can't just snuggle me.
Kick the
Fucking
cat.
Christ.
Oh god.
I'm struggling just to type
Nat
in where
20.
it cuts themselves like an edgelord.
Okay.
I
Nat
rolled-
20 or kick the cat.
I rolled a nat 20 on Flip Flap's cat.
Roll for insanity.
All right.
So you know,
You
I'm
kicked
gonna
that
try to
cat straight into the
stealthily
stratosphere.
shove the bedazzled stone away because I don't want. I don't
A
want
1 on
anyone
insanity.
taking the
Where are
shit.
you shoving it? Your
You
pocket,
have
your backpack,
literally
your
witnessed
pussy?
everyone trying to steal everything from Rin.
See, then I got a 1 on
Exactly.
insanity.
I'm sorry, but you have failed the insanity check. So now you must act like a sane person.
Damn, I would not fuck that cat. Totally. No way. Not in my life.
There it is. You know, I'm gonna try to hide the bedazzled stone.
Okay. Give me sleight of hand.
Boop.
Fails sleight
Oh
of
my
hand. Drops on the
fucking
floor.
God.
Stone breaks.
It's an
Stone breaks.
11.
Explodes.
You gotta
Kills
be kidding me.
Flip
Please
Flap.
tell me I beat at least both of their passive perceptions somehow.
What's my passive perception, by the way?
Should be on your character sheet.
It's
I don't think I ever put it down.
it's 10 plus your perception modifier.
Oh my
So
fucking
it
God.
definitely didn't beat mine. Mine is 12.
Mine is
13.
gosh, 12.
I have the highest passive perception.
Sitting at a
shit.
14.
Was so close.
What'd you get?
And I rolled an 11.
Yo, sorry. No, you think you are able to stealthily get it put away, but yeah, they notice. They can see it.
And upon doing
What's
so,
that?
completely unaware,
Yeah, you think you got away with it.
I am now gonna grab the key and
Swallow it.
Did I see a
yeah,
shiny?
totally. I'd like to swallow a key. You never know what it could do.
Shiny
Okay.
thing.
That key must not taste very good.
I'm not swallowing the key in all actuality. I was
See, you
force
didn't
myself
specify
on.
that you were joking.
Okay.
So you
I'm
swallowed the key.
specifying now that I am joking because I feel like you're gonna have me roll a Constitution to see if I choke on it, and I know I'm gonna fail that.
How about this? I'll be nice. I'll be nice this one time and say you don't do it, but the next time I will make you do it.
You should just hit it in your pussy.
Oh.
Good old
BRB.
prison wallet.
It showed up your hand.
Easter that key.
So I got a key. I don't know where it goes though.
It goes
Hey,
in my
guys.
ass.
Easter.
No.
Easter.
By this point, there is a good possible chance that both as a player and as the character, Flip Flap is going to get very, very irritated at the group.
You don't hand over the key, I'll suck your dick again.
No. I just.
I'm back.
Hey, Maury, let's be fair. It was his chest. We all opened something.
I just got a key. I just want to know where it goes.
Yeah, buddy.
So can you help me find where said key goes?
Oh no.
It goes in your ass.
We'll help you find where the key goes. Alright?
Casey, don't you fucking dare.
Can this
Okay.
fucking container close? Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. So for that, I can have you both roll investigation to see if you can find anything in the room.
Yeah, investigate, I guess.
Alright.
I know one of you has
Wait,
to.
didn't
at
I already
least have
investigate the room? I investigated the room when we came in.
everything about.
Yes,
the
but
room.
they don't know what you know.
Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna investigate because I already did.
A1 is 18.
Okay. Flip flap.
That fucking. I swear.
Breathe.
go. I'm doing it all the while slapping the fuck out of this cat. They're trying
know
to
what?
get my food.
I'll see if
Actually, slap
anything
the fuck
changed.
out of
I'll
me.
investigate it too, just in case anything changed.
Oh well.
Come on, roll. Ah, yes, a 7. Once a fucking again.
I got a 18.
2 18s and a.
So
Okay.
you need a new app.
I would agree. But
Mhm.
for the 2 18s, all you really see is the table now empty, the 2 chests, the barrel, and the doorway which you came from. There's really nothing else in the room.
Alright.
And for the 7, that the stone kind of wrapped up your brain. You weren't fully paying attention.
Stone's still pretty.
Stone is still pretty.
Don't go burr.
Stone sparkle.
Or if that is it, the stone is possibly
Alright,
a sentient
where are we up
being.
to next? You
Is
want to
there any
continue
other-
down the other way?
Might as well, seeing as it's the only way that we haven't explored yet.
Alright, so
I
we leave
see.
the room, and what was our next direction? Left or right?
If you go to the left, there's also a section up there you haven't ventured. Right is where you came from.
Alright, let's go to the left then.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
As you go up, taking this path, you end up finding a left turn that leads to an open doorway.
Ooh, an open doorway. You guys, wait, we haven't been this way, right?
Have not.
You guys
gonna
want to see what that open door is?
I'm going to draw my sight and stroll in.
I will follow behind.
Okay, so as you guys enter the room, you kind of hear a rumbling as this wood elf standing in the corner has his hand pulling a lever. Don't worry, there was no trap or anything. And as they pull the lever, this section of wall begins to drop right beside where he is.
Oh, it's not me.
Is it?
No, he said he.
Oh, my apologies, she.
Oh, okay.
So it
Oh,
is.
I guess it is me.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember pulling a lever.
You found the lever, but I'm just saying that your character is already pulling it because, like, when I brought it back, he would have just ended up expecting it, checking it, and then
True.
finally pulling it. But there's no trap or anything. I was just kind of skipping that little tidbit there.
The wall behind me is closing.
No,
What do you all do?
no, the wall beside you is opening.
Oh.
Who are you?
Hey,
Huh?
you.
Oh. People? Wait a minute.
Looks like we're not the only ones down here getting lost.
Animalistic. Lizard. Succubus. You must be the party I was looking for.
You're looking for us? And why is that?
Well, this pretty cool and really nice barkeep told me about you guys, and you seemed interesting.
Damn, barkeep.
The barkeep has been quite the influence.
And since you all seemed interesting, I thought it might be interesting to meet you all. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you must be the undead Tabaxi?
Ha!
You must be the Cobalt, and you're the Succubus.
Well, isn't it
I'm going
obvious?
to aim my scythe at them. How the hell do you know I'm undead?
No one else in the
Uh,
party knew that.
I'm gonna swoop in front of
Actually,
the
technically, it was just a suspected bit, and you just told me.
I'm gonna swoop in front of the wood elf to
Well,
protect.
Cool.
Look, the barkeep said something about you possibly being undead, but he couldn't tell. So I just went ahead and made an assumption.
Back down. Let our new friend talk.
I will cautiously lower my scythe.
But there does seem to be a party member missing.
We had a friend die a little while back during childbirth.
Yeah, there was an incident after we defeated a dragon. They gave birth and then proceeded to explode on us, so
Oh, that's sad. Well, my
it is what it
condolences.
is.
Might I ask where the child is then?
The
That's
child
some
got
freaky
taken
if I
away
take it.
by a robed man.
Oh, you guys seem to have had it rough. Much like my eagle friend right here. Um, well, if that's the case, would you like some help?
I wrap around the wood elf, look into their eyes, uh,
Uh,
and then I want to do an intent check.
Insight.
Insight, yep. I couldn't think of the word.
Also, side note, don't fuck the eagle.
I'm not gonna fuck the.
yeah, my character
18.
would literally stab you.
Okay, so if as far as you can tell, this wood elf seems to be very genuine. They
Um,
don't mean no harm.
Look, we have a
might
cutie
I,
here. I
might I
think she
ask
should
what
join.
you're doing?
We're just trying to find a way out.
I take another swoop around her and give her a kiss on the cheek.
Uh,
Maury, let's not fluster our new friend.
wow, the
It's being a
barkeep
little
wasn't kidding
friendly.
when he said you guys were interesting. Uh,
I think we're gonna be good friends. And I walk back with the group.
Anyways, what you find here? It seems like you pulled some sort of lever and opened something up.
well, I saw a lever and this looked like it moved, so I was gonna go through here.
Did you even bother to check the lever for traps?
I did.
Okay. So you do have a brain.
I investigate the open area in the wall.
This seems to lead to what looks to be a cave entrance, but you can see down towards the end of this like pathway that forms within the cave, a set of stairs that look to be going upward.
This could be our way out.
Fucking
Upward, huh?
finally.
Might as well check it out. And I stroll on through like a champ.
And I'll follow behind.
And I'll bring up the rear.
Rear.
I'm guessing you're pushing Plip along in front of you. Sarah?
Yep.
Okay.
Flip Flap is going in the middle because Flip Flap's squishy.
Squishy.
I'm not too squishy, alright? Fuck you.
They do have some
Actually, I
pretty
think
decent armor.
I think I would be the squishiest character right now still.
Have we even
Okay.
learned
So the
the
squishies
character's
are in the
name?
middle then.
Or
I
like
mean,
have
all
ever
right.
do we learn the wood elf's name?
Okay, well, they're
Nope,
walking
And
none of
like
us
their
introduced
appearance?
each other.
freaking
Alright.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, my appearance you guys would know. Where is my bit for that? I didn't write that down. Okay. This is. I'm coming up with this on the fly. One. It's a 5/5 wood elf, female, with lightly tanned brown skin, emerald green eyes, obviously pointed ears, long blonde hair up in a pigtail, um, and uh, teacups for breasts, wearing scale mail.
I wrap up around the wood elf again and ask, "So, what's your name, new friend?"
Um, I'd prefer it if you weren't so close, seeing as how we just met. But my name's uh Atraspa, Atraspa Elmstone.
Okay. Is there anything short for that?
Mm, no one's come up with a nickname for me.
What
Just call
about
you Aster.
Aster?
Oh, I guess that works.
I start walking alongside Aster.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like on a side note, Maury is acting so much nicer to this character already.
I know.
Last time it was like smack.
Yeah, just a bitch slap and then yeah.
A lot of things by fucking them, which for
Have
someone.
a lot of story planned for these characters.
I have no story planned for these characters, so we'll see where it goes.
I've completely planned out an entire world so y'all can fuck around and find out.
I like to plan ahead. That's my thing. I don't like to go into like story play unplanned. I know what I want to do when I want to do it.
Anywho, we get to the top of the stairs. What do we see?
Well, before you can completely get to the top of the stairs, you do find a stone door that looks to be like right above you. Like you're walking up to where it looks like ceiling, and there's a stone door there that needs to be opened.
Inspect it.
I cast Eldritch Blast at the door.
Nope, let me inspect it first.
Nope.
It's a
Eldritch Blast.
stone door.
I inspect it first.
Eldritch Blast.
I
at the door.
inspected it.
Maury said their
Hold
bit
up.
first.
I veto
Stop.
Maury's decision.
You can settle this with a game of rollies. Roll a d20.
That's.
Wait, see then who said it first?
I think I'm gonna go with Star's suggestion and make you two roll a d20. Whoever has the highest number on the d20.
Why
I
don't we
like
just,
that idea for disputes.
But
Yeah, how about we just DM you rock, paper, or scissors, seeing as
that works too.
dice can be faked. I'm going to DM you
That works. I'll go with that.
Who's gonna win this game of rock paper scissors?
Okay.
Will it be Sin? Will it be Maury?
That'd be more. In the
Find out
right
next
hand
time.
corner, we have Lyra at 6'5" with a 22-inch dick.
Okay then, and moving on. Both of you do another one.
Oh, you guys said the same thing.
Bro.
Wow, sounds like real rock, paper, scissors all of a sudden.
Once again, go again.
You gotta be kidding me.
Lord.
You can tell they're definitely mother daughter.
That'd be why I suggested rollies, because then we wouldn't have to be dealing with ties like this.
They both rolled 20s 3 times in a row.
And Lyra is the winner.
God damn it.
Damn. Should have done it for a third time.
You thought I was gonna pick paper for a third time?
I should have picked paper for a third time.
Okay, so
Yeah, Eldritch Blast door.
Stone door.
get rolled a hit.
As I said, it is it is, what is it?
Customary.
What's the word?
Customary.
Customary.
Customary or
Customary?
what's the
Yeah,
other
you're a
word?
cuck, alright.
What do you mean cuck? Fuck you.
You. I'm trying not to have a door close on her head.
Also, one of the stone doors, so it should be impervious to magic.
It's a
Yeah,
different
like,
kind of
it's-
stone door. It's like
it's-
a bird. It's horizontally.
It's tradition.
It's a
for me to-
horizontal stone door above us.
It's tradition for me to cast Eldritch Blast at doors.
I hope I jump up and kick you down onto the door so you go sliding down the stairs.
I'll just spam Eldritch Blast at you.
This is the point where I feel like there should be a limitation on how many Eldritch Blasts Lyra can fucking cast, because this is gonna
Oh,
get
it's a
ridiculous.
cantrip. It is a cantrip. I can do all the fuck I want. Look at me go.
I want to make it a non-cantrip. Can we get
Can we
like,
give-
competition?
Them a limit of how many times they can use it in one room.
21.
So like 5.
Oh my
21.
god, so that hits.
Roll damage.
Wait, what do I use for that? That's D10. So 9 plus my charisma and proficiency bonus. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, so your blast slams into this stone and it ripples and just does no damage.
I don't care.
Sorry, newbie. You'll get used to that. They like to do that a lot.
Okay. Character looking like they regret their decision.
I go up to the door. I inspect it for traps.
All right, roll me investigation. Like, to everyone else, when they're like investigating, it literally looks like they're checking every nook and cranny, sliding fingers along the wood, like peering at it like really closely.
I got a 17.
Okay. You find no traps. You see nothing that would be of danger.
Look,
Alright,
let's
open
just
the door.
open the door.
Well, you have to make sure it's safe, huh? Yeah, I opened the door.
All right. Well, roll me a strength check.
Ooh. $22.
Okay. It takes a little bit of an extra oomph, but you are able to continue walking up the stairs as you push on this door as it begins to lift. It's very heavy. You are struggling, but you are it open, and it leads to what looks to be kind of a church building.
Outside.
Yes.
Well,
We're
finally,
no longer in the
out.
dungeon.
Wow, that found
Seen one
Sorry,
gem. Remaining one.
11.
Motherfucker.
Want to go back and find the last gem?
Gem?
We have
Yeah,
a
we've been
bunch of
looking for
gems.
these gems. They each
If
seem
we
to have
find
a
a
different
bunch,
animal on them,
Something may happen.
and they're all seem to be magical. So we've been trying to collect all 12 of them.
Well, they've been trying to collect them. I don't care. All they still are to me is just money.
Oh, you seem kind of greedy. If they're looking for him, why don't you just give them to them?
Well, I will in trades of sorts.
Hmm. Well, I'm willing to help you guys look for the gems still, if that's what you want to do.
Actually,
Alright, well,
a question on that: have you found any gemstones by any chance?
Mm, I don't think so. Although I did find this box.
Does the
What
box
box?
have a keyhole?
That it does right here.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I shall rifle through thine bag to pull out key. I have this key. I wonder. Uh, is
Well,
it okay
go
if
for
I,
it. Go for it, friend.
right, does the key work with the chest here?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god, is this it? Okay.
Is it the last gem?
I hope so.
For-
I don't want to go back down.
For a dramatic scene, Plip Plop is going to very, very slowly open the tiny chest.
Your hand's shaking, you like stab the box twice before you get into the keyhole.
You almost get in the hole, but you like slip, like nick your finger.
Oh, it sounds like every guy trying to fuck a
Damage.
woman.
Okay, then. So as this chest begins to open, the moment it
Emotional
cracks, you
damage.
see a light shine out from the cracks. And the more they open it, the brighter this light seems to get. As soon as he finishes opening it all the way, you see this super bright flash, causing everyone to be blinded for a moment. But as your vision clears up and you're able to focus once more, you see what looks to be a clear stone with shifting rainbows of color going throughout it.
Pretty.
And
Well, that was bright.
they're sitting in the dead center of this stone is what looks to be a wolf's head emblem.
I pick
Oh,
up the stone.
Thank God we found all.
Well,
Hey, that's the
I
furries.
have no use. I have no use of this, and you were the one who had the key, so here you go.
We have all the stones
Thank
now.
you.
We have all the
Alright.
Infinity Stones. We can now erase half the universe.
Yes. We erase.
saying
Wait, wait, wait,
anything
wait,
about
wait. We can erase half a dungeon, go into Seethen's dungeon, just kill everything.
Erase.
Well,
We have the Infinity
we now
Gauntlet.
have all the Infinity Stones. What's this new Infinity Stone that I
We
have?
still
in,
wouldn't make up to level 80.
So is that the 12th stone you guys were looking for, maybe?
It would seem
Yes.
so.
But what happens now?
I don't know. We could try putting them all together and see if that does anything.
All right. Well, you're the magic. Do this. Here. I hand my stone over.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take my stones and I'm going to just I guess just put them in a fucking pile on the
You need
floor.
to get Plip Plap stones too. I'm gonna Plip Plapper to give you his.
I will go through the same process plus this newly added wolf stone I have. I'm just gonna call it the wolf diamond. That's what you described it to me almost.
Gay
Well,
wolf
he-
furry gem.
Technically, it's actually supposed to be a moonstone,
Oh.
but I've given it some alterations due to the magical properties.
Okay.
Okay,
So
so
upon piling the stones.
all right. Now that you've all piled them together, you do see as they get closer and closer to one another, they do begin to glow. But it's the stones seem to be pulsing, but like it's almost like it's missing something, like it's waiting for something else.
Maybe it's voice activated.
Eternal Dragon Shenron, I summon you forth.
Nothing happens. I knew it was coming.
That's actually great. I love that.
Maybe we need to take it to somebody.
Or does someone want to try casting some magic on it? Not a particular spell, but just feeding it with some energy?
Bro, wait a minute.
Can I?
Because I don't
like-
want to. Don't you dare Eldritch Blast these.
No, I am not.
You just
going to
lose
Eldritch
them all because
Blast-
they go flying.
No, I'm not going to cast Eldritch Blast on it. But can I like give these gems energy from the Eldritch Blast, but like not blasting them.
You're
Just
wanting
like
to.
using the
You're essentially wanting
like
to summon your mana in your hand.
yeah, and then feed it to the
Give me
gem.
Arcana.
An Arcana check.
Uh huh.
Seething got serious. Let's go and do something.
Okay, 18 plus. Where's Arcana? Okay, 19.
You
Okay.
have 1 for your Arcana.
As
Yeah.
you begin to funnel magic from your body into these stones, the blade that is actually hanging off of your bag launches away from you and begins floating over top of these stones. As it does that, you see Plip Plap's bag yanked into the side really hard, where you hear a loud shh as it tears open, and a spiked stone flies out and begins floating above the pommel of this blade.
God damn it, I'm not getting that sword now, am I?
As this all happens, the stones have begun to float up and surround the blade itself. They begin to spin extremely quickly until every single one of them is moving so fast they look as if they had turned to liquid, and it's making this vortex of shining colors, and like you see different animal heads, and the onyx, the human onyx stone, actually separates and attaches itself before altering and looking like that of a hexagonal cube, like not hexagonal cube, hexagonal sphere, like, you know what I mean, right? It's like it looks like the D100 essentially, like the big one.
Okay. Yeah.
It attaches to the end of the stone that had the spikes that are of a rainbow color, which then that slams into the pommel of the blade, almost eating away at the old pommel and forming into a handle, where the handle itself is a pitch black, almost, it looks like it's made of leather, but you can't fully tell. And then it goes down and juts out to the side, where right before it meets the blade, and each one of these have hooks on them that look like they could slice through a lot of shit, even at the handle. From there, you see the other stones that now look to be liquid, shaping themselves as a part of the blade. The blade soon becoming one whole shape, looking sharper than ever, and along it you can see a rainbow of cracks running along down it, but you can tell that it's not from damage. It's the energy, the power pulsing underneath of the metal is shining through.
What the fuck is this? The Holy Sword Excalibur?
Well,
Damn it, I'm not getting the sword in my lair.
no, you wanted to
Possibly
get
more
rid of all the
certainly not.
drems.
By the way, I searched up what a 100-face 3D shape is called. It is called the rhombocosidodecahedron.
I'm gonna forget that word in like 2 seconds. I already forgot what you fucking said.
I'm just gonna say it looks like a D100 that is pitch black. Okay. After several seconds, it begins to float there, blade facing downward, right in front of you, Lyra.
I will grab the hilt with my hand and hope I don't die.
When you do this, you feel a lightning just shoot up your arm and body, and you feel
Oh god.
everything rushing through your form all at once. This amount of destructive energy. But as this happens, your scythe begins to take form just outside of reach of this blade before the two begin to fuse.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now,
Oh my.
as this happens, the long stalked handle of the scythe becomes pitch black and glowing with red lines, and the blade itself begins to shine of a rainbow color. and it looks like in the actual staff down at the base at the very bottom looks like tentacles reaching up, but past that you can see what looks to be animals running away from the tentacles along the shaft all the way up to the blade. This will turn your blade into a scythe +1.
Scythe +1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just
Well-
that. Put a +1 at the end of it, and that also increases your damage by +1 as well.
So, okay.
Seems to have at least helped one of our party members. Let's just
I-
hope they know how to use it.
So that it will be for your damage just 1d12 +1.
Okay. Where's my pencil?
Mm.
Hold on. As I write
But-
down the summary notes, I tuned in a little late because my mother was showing me something. Did you just describe to me that some tentacle hentai just happened to a sword?
To a scythe.
I see.
But
Because the sword was created and then it just attached itself to my scythe?
Fucking damn.
We have a choice.
they became one because the sword has the same nature as your sickle originally did. How it became one with you, but since you grabbed it with your dominant hand, which is the same hand that your sickle, now scythe, was a part of, it couldn't take its place because it's too powerful magic. But instead, they collided and fused.
Oh. I made a fucky wucky.
Yeah, it's fine.
But the description's not over, by the way.
Okay.
So after this process completes and you now have it sitting in your hand, a beam of light shoots off of the tip of the scythe blade, slamming into the ground about 40 feet away on the other side of this church. And where it lands, you see a white ring begin to form, and as it does, it begins to glow in the center, making this white light shine extremely brightly. After several seconds, you see what looks to be 4 legs begin to form from bottom up. Then the tail, the back, and finally the head, as you see what looks to be a giant wolf. On all fours, it's up to 6 feet in height. And one of its left eye has the glowing symbol of the wolf.
Wow, that's crazy. You think you can do that with the other animals from the gems?
I'm not entirely sure.
You do see the direwolf begin to approach you.
Oh no.
It walks slowly. There.
I'm going to approach
I,
direwolf.
I also
out.
approached the wolf with hot arms in the air, like a child running towards it. Hey there, Wolfie!
You
I'm
pull
going to appear
the
as
Aster away
least
I'm gonna-
threatening as I
right
can.
now. I'm sorry. I'll get you something to drink later.
Okay.
Fine.
So as you get close to the wolf and it finishes its approach to you, it looks you, Lyra, dead in the eyes. I thank you, child, for freeing me. But I must return home. If you can free my 11 brethren, I will gift you with a boon above all others in this world.
And how would I go about doing that?
Originally, the blade would have guided you, but since it has become a part of your darker magic, I believe if you look upon the staff there, as each one of us is nearby, I believe they will begin to glow, or even look more realistic upon the shaft once you get near one of us.
Okay, hold on. Let me just put that in my notes real quick.
Also, everyone should remove the gems from their bag.
Gems
Yeah, I
were.
will once I'm done doing the summary here.
Oh, yeah.
I have
War realistic upon coming close to.
One of the brethren.
I want to make a wolf friend.
Oh, it's okay.
Would this essentially mark the dungeon as
Make
finished?
other friends.
Yeah.
Will we
Oh,
ever
I
see
have
you
to
again?
backtrack a little bit. One arm. I'm still carrying a hawk. I did not throw the hawk. Or eagle.
Eagle.
Alrighty.
Will we ever see you
Okay.
again?
Most likely no, as I still need to find what has happened to my home. But I can guide you to at least near one of my other brethrens, specifically the tiger.
Can you guide us to the nearest town as well?
I do not know the layout of this land too much anymore. I do not know what cities have risen or fallen, what villages remain or have been newly built. It has been thousands of years since I have been released from that stone. But I
Oh, that's
know,
insane.
yes. But I do know the general direction to one of my brethren. I can still feel them, even if barely.
And which way would that be?
Go to the northeast of here. There will be a large body of water there. Follow the river just to the north section of this lake. It will guide you to another lake, where at the bottom, I believe there's something there.
Okay, northeast of dungeon. Bring
Well,
you to body of water.
I think we should stop and look around this town first.
I think it's just a church.
Is it just a church?
Yeah, right. You found a church in the middle of nowhere.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Okay. Northeast of dungeon brings you to body of water. Then from there we
Follow a river north, where you will find another lake where there he believes something's at the bottom.
follow river north to lake where Furrow Boy believes there's something.
Uh, I didn't realize this beforehand, but elves get a boost to dex, don't they?
Not mistaken.
By 2 points.
It
How high is your dex?
So if that was to increase my dex, and that's not the modifier, that's just dexterity score, that would put my dex at 22.
Yeah, elves get a dex +2, and then your other plus is based off of your other heritage, which you took wood. So wood elves get a wisdom to +1. Oh, hold on. Yeah, wood elves get +1 in wisdom. And
Okay, that doesn't really change my modifier though,
yeah,
unless that's a modifier increase.
no, that's your base stat increase.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just update that real quick.
Okay, so this wolf still standing here does kind of turn its head and look away from the group for a moment. You see its ears flick a couple of times before turning back to you. It seems you have company. Now I must go. Before it literally looks like he like fuses into himself, almost like a black hole sucked him in, and then just pop, and he's gone.
Well, let's get ready for a fight.
Alright, well, before said fight, I'm going to give both you and Plap 100 gold, seeing as I kind of just.
Yoinked my coins? Or yoinked my stone in the sword?
Yeah, it's kind of just yoinked all that stuff. So compensate you both with 100 gold. But not the wood elf, because I barely know you. Although you did
Very fair.
know of
I wouldn't worry about compensating me anyways. I have plenty of gold.
Fair enough.
What elves by nature tend not to be greedy, anyways.
Okay, 158 gold. And now
I draw
158.
both my both my dagger, not my dagger, my short sword, my ice short sword.
Does the name of the scythe change at all? Is it still Scythe of Revenge, or is that, or is it changed because the fucking Excalibur fused with it?
Excalibur fused with it. Well,
Or did Daddy DM not think of that?
if I'm being perfectly honest, I did not think of that.
Just call it the infinity side.
No, I think
Oh,
I'm gonna go with Scythe of the Kin.
Alright. So it's less revengey.
Lyra is still an edge lord.
Well, to be fair, I came back from the dead to seek revenge.
I mean, yeah. Also, now we all know that you're undead, so we'll have
Yeah,
to get into that later.
I'm gonna just
We
put,
are. I just don't know if we should go on that into that
I'm gonna name it
information and
myself.
talk about it now.
Yeah, I said later.
It's something about us having company.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
drew both my ice short sword and my short sword,
And I'm
and
going
prepare.
to draw my scythe. Because that is. Yeah.
I will draw my bow.
Literally all my other weapons are irrelevant now.
Essentially. Okay, so out from the woods, you see what looks to be a ball. It's like a
Okay.
large rolling ball.
To roly poly kill it.
Balls?
It comes up to about Lyra's character's waist in height.
Hello there, little ball.
Actually, man, it.
After it gets about 15 feet away from you, it begins to shift and change, panels shifting inwards and dropping until it looks like a half sphere. And sitting inside is a chest, and upon this chest, a name is glowing. It seems to match that of your new party member.
I put my swords away.
Test with my name?
Deactivate my scythe.
Go open it.
Oh yay, this is gonna be fun to watch.
Okay.
Instead of
I head over
Wizard,
and
though.
open the chest.
Okay, so as soon as your hand comes in contact with the chest, it launches itself into the air, coming up to your eye level before opening very quickly and shining a really harshly bright light. The other three, knowing what's about to happen, turn their heads and look away, but you don't seem to catch it in time as it gets brighter and brighter before your eyes shut in pain. Before several seconds later, as this light has just become too much, it finally dies down.
I fall on the ground in shock.
Once you're able to properly see again, you
Sure.
look up, and floating in front of the chain, in front of the box is a chain that looks to be about 5 foot in length, wrapped up in a circle.
A chain, huh? Okay.
Hey.
I go to grab the chain after getting up.
As soon as you grab the chain, it wraps itself around your arm with the very end of the chain stopping at your shoulder, and it wrapping around your wrist at the bottom. It is stuck fast to your arm, where you begin to feel a searing, burning pain, and you can see
the
what looks
lasso
to
of
be
truth.
blue lines keep form over your skin and up your neck as pain just radiates through your body. After several moments, it begins to finally fade and go back into the chain.
Are you okay?
Really? What kind of cruel joke is this, guys?
First time.
What?
First time.
Okay. Well, I go to investigate the chain, following my elf curiosity.
Give me 1 second.
Also, you said Scythe of the Kin, right?
Yes,
Okay, I just put Vengeful in front of Scythe because
yeah,
it still
that's
technically
fair.
was created for revenge, so
Mm-hmm.
it now has a secondary purpose.
Okay. So, give me an investigation roll.
16.
Okay, so looking across this, also give me Arcana. You can immediately tell that it is warped to your skin for the time being, but
I got 20 for Arcana.
okay. But as you're also investigating, you can tell that it's a very magical item, and you get the feeling that this chain can come undone, but you need something, and you feel this draw, like this small pull towards Plip Plap from the chain.
Hey, Mr. Cobalt dude. My character doesn't know any of your names except Mori, because Lyra said Mori. Do you think you could investigate this chain for me real quick? It seems to need something to be removed.
Am I unmuted?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my internet's breaking on me. Sure. I shall now walk up and take a good old look at that chain for
Okay.
a bit.
So I'm not gonna have you roll. As you get closer, the chain itself actually falls off their arm, except for the bit that's wrapped around their wrist. And the end of the chain actually wraps itself around your wrist, Plip Plap. But when it does, you feel this energy just course through you. You feel like you could, like, if you want to hit something, you're gonna hit it.
Does it give buff?
May
It's a support item.
May I introduce you to the Chain of Companionship?
Aw, that's wholesome.
What?
This item, user hands one end to an ally. Ally gains advantage on next attack roll while holding an end.
Ooh.
But remember, you have to be within range. That means you have to be within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet of the within
Does it work for everybody or just Plip Plap?
Ally. It works for every ally. And their internet went kaput.
all around me are
Familiar faces. I can't remember the next part, if I'm honest. Whoops.
Something faces. I don't know.
Worn out places.
Ah,
It's familiar.
It says it twice.
Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out spaces.
Yeah, there we go.
Anyway. Thou once was a ship they put to sea, the name of...
okay, pirate.
Yarg.
Pirate can go
Our
Pirate King go burr.
pirate can go. Oh well.
Y'all
Not
have
that-
no
Okay,
idea
well.
what I have planned for you. Oh, I can't wait.
Are we all gonna get something like fucking amazing?
Who knows? Maybe.
Okay, does
Lyra got that.
anyone
Aster got
does
the.
anyone know where we are?
You are next to a church that's surrounded by forest.
Well, might as well investigate this church, seeing as it's the only shelter that seems to be around us, other than the dungeon. But I'm not going back in there.
Aw, but it was fun in there.
You weren't stuck in there as long as we were.
And you didn't see as many things as we see.
You haven't lost anybody down there.
Well, I guess you got a point. I went in there alone.
That was probably the stupidest thing you could have done.
I was fine. I only almost died once, so nothing compared to my childhood.
Fair enough.
This is
Anyways,
the
I
emo
don't think
group.
We gave
Must be
you
brave going down
our
there.
names. I'm Lyra.
Well, technically, you gave her my name for me.
Fair enough.
And who's the cobalt I'm attached to right now?
That would be Pip Plap.
So after being there for a moment, you can pull back. You like kind of pull back your arm a little bit, and the chain unwraps from Plip Plap and re-wraps up against your arm.
This is a nifty item. Very curious.
For combo attacks.
Oh yeah, some sexy combo attacks.
Are you seeing that in characters?
No, wait, shit. No, that's not how I
Um,
thought.
Excuse me?
No,
You said no.
I vetoed that. What I just said. That is not how my character talks. I am not Maury. I am not the horny.
Hey, I am no longer the horny.
And give it about
You're
2
not
minutes.
currently horny.
Not currently horny. If I get a smexy item, I will become horny.
Well, that definitely will be useful for joint
Dude, imagine I
attacks.
get a magic cock ring.
Well, I have a magical butt
Match
plug.
the magic butt plug. God damn it.
Plug in magic cock ring.
Oh my god. A matching
Oh, no.
cock and
Wait,
butt.
wait.
Oh
What
jeez.
if Plip Plap gets a magic tree branch?
Wait, I just realized my character has a butt plug in all the time.
What
Yes.
a great introduction to our new teammate. Just has something up your ass.
Well, you wouldn't see it because it's
Well,
covered
you
with
might.
pants. It's just a
My
butt.
character is still female.
She might.
They don't magically grow penises.
Mine
Yeah, you're
knows.
not a futa.
Which, by the way, I can take the penis away if I want.
Yeah, as a succubus, you do have that power to switch. Anyway.
What do you mean should ask how they knew about the box? I pulled the box out.
Okay.
Oh! So, how'd you guys know about the chest?
What do you mean?
The chest where I got this cool little accessory?
Yeah, by the way, that's gone. Like,
Uh,
there was no sound, nothing. It's just gone.
Well, you see, we all woke up said well, me, Plip and originally this well, I already forgot the fucking name of, or not the name, but the race. It was a
Nymph.
no nymph. Me, the nymph Rin and Flip all woke up in a forest together, and we had very similar chests in front of us that
So
gave us similar items. For me, I got this sickle that turned to a scythe as of recently. Flip got
An amulet.
uh, what did Flip get?
They got an amulet.
Flip got an amulet, and Rin got a belt.
Hmm.
A bell.
Yeah, it aided them in seduction.
Oh my goodness.
What, Maury? You're cutting out a little bit.
am I? All right. What did I get? That I forgot. I have a few things here.
You got the Ring of Rebirth.
Ring of Rebirth. Yeah, there it is. And I got a Ring of Rebirth.
Technically,
What
you
does
wouldn't
the
know the
Ring of
name. You
Rebirth
just know the
do?
ring. You would
Oh,
know you have this
well,
ring.
I got this ring.
Oh, so you don't know what the ring does?
No,
Hmm.
I'd be love to find out.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what my
Do I
sister.
have to die to find out how this ring works? Because it's rebirth, so
You'll see.
fuck. I'm not gonna find this out until I die, do I?
Well, might as well fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
Kill
you wanna kill me? Yeah. I
Oh boy.
okay, that sucks though because I want to find out, but also I don't want to die.
And it
Yeah, because
not be what it actually is supposed to be. Or what you think it
what it
is.
sounds
I've
like.
hit 0 health before, but you guys were
Well,
alive, so I was just unconscious.
then again, if we were to try, that technically would be metagaming, since we don't know that it's called the Ring of Rebirth. And if we were to try killing you to see what it does, then that technically would be metagaming. So
Yes, that would be.
Okay, we're discussing the items in the chest and
I
whatnot.
hate
So,
this.
Flip I asked everyone else how they knew, and it was explained that you had a chest, and we'll give so
yeah,
just
that
to like
we,
briefly catch you up.
me, you, and Rin
Okay,
woke
So
up in the
yeah, no,
forest.
I have no fucking clue what happened, but the internet completely shut down. So now I swapped to my data.
Ah,
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
so Flip, what does your little amethyst do?
Amulet.
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 Amulet do?
Um, so as far as I know personally, I think it helps me retain knowledge with anything that I come into contact with. Like mainly just like things that have knowledge.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me you could have known anything about any party member,
Hmm.
and all you had to do was use your little amulet.
See, as far as his knowledge
And that's
goes, it
all I had to
only
do was
works
like
on
two
books.
12 packs of Sprite and then one of Dr. Pepper. Um, you know,
Plip,
Flip
plip,
Flap
plap.
wouldn't exactly know, but to further describe it from
Plip,
what I took
plap.
down in notes.
Your character would know that it works on, as far as your character's knowledge goes, it works on books only.
Yeah, I tried to word it out like that as Flip Flap would word it out, but okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, well, no, not like if I come into contact with people. It seems to only work on like books and tomes and stuff.
Oh,
What?
okay.
I will get to it.
Well,
Interesting.
if we're done talking, we can go investigate the church now.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to stroll my way over to the
Better
bathroom.
than standing out
Hydrate,
here
you
until dark.
bastard!
Of course.
Hydration! And I'm just not realizing I have nothing to hydrate with. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well,
I
I
start
guess
walking to the church since no one
Killed
else
our
is saying
DM.
anything.
I said
I'll
I
follow
strolled over
behind.
to the church.
The torch.
The church. I'm sorry,
Starts twerking on the church.
I'm not used to saying the word church.
It's a very simple word, even if you don't.
Okay. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed that the Wi-Fi kind of dipped on me on such a crucial point.
And disappointed in my ring.
I'm not really disappointed with my item.
Well, no shit, you got a sick ass item.
It's an item that I so desperately want to see if it has
Well,
limitations or not. Because if I come across the library, I am so 100% caressing every book.
Caressing everybody.
I am literally just gonna
Mort,
How
put my fingers
seductively are you gonna
on
caress this?
Mort, you don't
Okay,
know
not
how
like that. What
powerful
I
your
mean,
ring is yet.
I know, but I would like everybody got all their cool shit now, and they know what it is. I want to know what my shit does.
Well, my
I want some
sickle
cool
does
shit.
some other shit that I just have no
Have
idea
you tried
what it
investigating
is.
your ring?
have you tried using anything? Have you tried doing anything in
I
particular?
think
Why
I
don't you do it
did.
right now?
I think I did try to investigate the ring, and he shot me down on it.
I didn't shoot you
Do it
down. I
again.
just gave you a very brief and small description. I didn't give you
Yeah.
enough information because your roll wasn't high enough.
Wait,
Here,
Alright,
one of
can
us
I
both
try and
working on the ring. Focus.
Well, let's get to the church before dark, and then we can discuss what we're gonna do.
Okay.
alright, I'm
in
going
the
to
church?
locate the front door and just kick it down and stroll in.
Alright.
Roll to hit.
This
It
thing's
don't
on
take
top
you
of a
long.
dam. This is on
Roll
top
to
of a
hit.
dungeon.
Yeah, it doesn't take y'all long to find the front door.
It's like around the corner,
Yeah.
right next to
Yeah,
it.
probably. Okay, well, 17 plus, I'm guessing dexterity.
No, strength. You're using your
Oh,
foot.
strength.
Right, strength. Okay, so that'd be 18.
Okay, well, you hit. Roll 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
Ba-da-ba, da-da-da.
Wait, do I have a higher strength modifier than you?
My strength modifier is +1.
Oh, ooh.
Strength modifier is -1.
Wait, what did I roll
Don't
last
worry.
time I
I
investigated
have
the ring?
zero. I have two for intelligence and wisdom, and 0 charisma. So
Okay.
Susan, do you know what I rolled last
so
time I investigated my
Have
ring?
more
I have
intelligence
no
than
idea.
that's
It's been a
disappointing.
while.
I rolled a 4 plus, I'm guessing, strength, you said?
Yeah,
Be
since this is a physical
5?
attack, I'll be. So, yeah. You kick the door, but it doesn't open. It just kind of goes and stops.
How about we try this, Lyra?
I open the door and
Hey.
put my arm out to guide them in.
Yeah, that works.
Wait,
Hey,
based
you
on
want to try
Wait.
maybe going in this way?
I'm just gonna give them a look and walk in.
Come on, Lara, don't be like that.
Everyone else going inside too?
Yeah.
I follow.
Okay.
Surprised an undead can last in here.
It is a church after all.
Burst into flames immediately.
See, once you guys walk inside and you look over to the main altar, you see what looks to be several statues of a tentacled figure.
Huh. Wait a minute, this is an odd church.
I'm going
This
to
isn't
walk up
any
to
normal
the
church. I have a bad
statues
feeling
and
about this.
investigate them.
Actually, on that note, I'm going to give us a 5-minute break as I smoke a cigarette and finish getting this drink ready. So go ahead, hit the bathrooms, grab some snacks, new drinks, and we'll be back in 5.
I do
Honey.
need water. Yes, honey. Mwah. I
Love you.
love you.
We're in sync.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Might as well
So
make
cute.
myself another drink.
I could use some more water. I need to fill my bottle.
On my bottle, but I refuse to move. I want to finish up this meatloaf.
I so badly want to use like my Thunderwave
I'm
move
gonna
and stuff,
hey
but like
Lyra, as soon as like if that thing happens like right away when we like go up to the church, I want to try investigating the ring again.
wait, if nothing happens when we approach
Like
the
if
statue?
nothing happens, yeah, like when we like straight up get into there, I want to investigate because
Okay.
basing off of all of our items have something to do with what we wish for, which Star asked for knowledge, so we got an amulet of knowledge, friendship, got the chain of companions. You wanted revenge, so you got your scythe. Your scythe just got supersized.
Well,
Um,
it was originally a sickle. When I leveled up
yeah.
to level 3, I used my
Sorry.
So I asked for to rebuild a family order. So I'm wondering, and it's the rebirth ring. So I'm wondering if I like create people
bring
or
people
raise
You
the
back.
can
dead.
suddenly make someone fertile.
I
Oh my
impregnate
That
god.
would be
anybody if they're
horrible.
infertile.
I
Everybody's
would be
pregnant.
so upset. You can get
Doesn't,
anyone pregnant, no
yeah, it
matter if they're fertile or not.
doesn't matter what gender either. Like they could be male and you get them pregnant.
I was going more along the lines of I just create Adam and Eve.
What in the sorry.
Create Adam and Steve.
Adam and Steve.
I like that story better.
Yeah,
Wait,
I like that story
what was
better
the
because
video
then
I sent you
humans
about
wouldn't
that?
exist and I wouldn't be born.
I don't like the story anymore. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But also, yeah, I was looking at that either creating people or along the lines of since it's a rebirth, the person who's already born, so raising the dead would make
Yeah, like
sense too.
necromancy
I'm
stuff.
a necromancing succubus.
That'd be actually kind of cool.
Or
Dude,
literally altercating an actual
dude,
person.
I have to raise the dead and suck their dick to get them alive. Rejuvenation.
All right, you know what? I'm going to the bathroom.
That is abusive. That's
My
you
ring has
farming there.
stages. What
Oh,
does
hint, your ring has stages. Do my. Okay, you gave them that hint. Does my chain have stages?
Well, from what
Alright,
Seth
hear me.
stated like a long time ago when we were doing the test session, he said there was more to the items we had that we just did not know of.
No, Ren, your chain doesn't have stages. It has layers, like an onion.
Fuck off.
Okay, I'm actually going to watch him. Bye.
You had to come back to say that.
No, because I heard you say something about stages with your chain, and I literally turned around and came back to my computer just so I could say that shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be back.
For context, Plip Plap, we had gone on like a 20-minute conversation about how much I fucking hate onions. And how one time I had literally chosen to starve for 3 days than eat onions.
Bro, honestly, that's awful. Onions are fine.
No, there are two things I will never eat. Anything mint related and onions.
Mint's understandable because a lot of things that have mints in it tend to be way too overpowering.
No,
And
I
like,
just don't like mint and I don't like onions. Those are the only two foods I refuse to eat. I don't
and
like
like
a couple of
onions
other
are the same.
foods, but they're not
But
so
like,
disgusting to me that I won't eat them. Like, you know, on Thanksgiving, those cranberry things, the canned cranberry, whatever, gelatin thing. I
mm-hmm.
fucking hate that shit. But you throw it on my plate, I'll eat it. Throw onions on my plate, I'm gonna turn it down every time.
Okay, so what if I, per se, because I'm the type of guy that likes to cook a lot of things with onions in the same shit. Like if I were like cooking a steak and whatnot, would you eat the onions?
No,
Are you sure?
I would take the onions off from the steak because I understand the onions can add to the flavor of things,
Okay.
and as long as I couldn't taste the onion, I would be fine. Because
Okay.
like what I do with spaghetti is I do cook it with the sauce with onions, but what I do is I cut it thinly and dice it very small so that I won't
Okay.
taste the texture, and I don't add too much onion. There's no onion taste. All it's there for is to amplify the taste of everything else.
So you respect its properties, but you hate its taste.
I hate the taste and I hate the
Okay.
texture,
Alrighty. Understandable. Have
but
a
I
great
do
day.
respect what it can do for food because I will still use it in cooking. I just will not allow it to
Are
be
we talking about
tasted.
onions again?
Yeah, fucking Sin brought it up.
I'm trying to get his understanding of his standpoint on the onions. Okay.
Oh, Flip Flap. Have you ever? I don't know why I just started calling you Flip Flap now. You're just Flip Flap to me.
I'm now Plip Plop. Alright,
At
I
least
might
I'm
as
not
well do a
calling you
name
Taffy.
change.
Each stage needs a specific action. So do I have to die to get stage 1? Do I have to find a grave to get stage 1?
Do you have to touch one of us to get stage 1? You never know. What if it actually does do
Do I have to
something to a
jerk off
person
someone
when you
to get
make
stage 1?
contact with them?
He's done more than just touch everyone. Except my character.
Yeah.
If it does reincarnate,
Well,
you should
no,
have
I touched your
has
character. I wrapped around
dude,
you.
come on. Maury, in all honesty, you did the exact thing me and Rin did on the test D&D session and not test your shit on anything. Like, you could have possibly reincarnated Leonardo da Vinci if you just thought about your ring.
Well, I didn't think about my ring really because I was just like, oh, this is a thing that I got. I didn't realize that your guys is with the scythe. I didn't even know you had an amulet. I just learned that.
True, we don't really talk about our items. We just get them and are like, oh, I guess this is a part of our lives now.
Rin
And live with
just
it.
got his. I don't even know what his previous one was. Oh yeah, it was the belt. Never mind.
Yeah, it
It's the
was the
dungeon
belt.
belt.
But like genuinely the whole reason why I never brought mine up is because it requires at least a book for me to use it on and
As far
obviously
as your
no
character
fucking
knows.
books.
That and I've like never really got to play with you that much. I missed like the whole first session, so
So
Yeah,
like
you came in on
yeah.
second session.
yeah. And you were gone for like the first 2 sessions.
It's not my fault that the scheduling of my work is so fucking inconsistent. Like I shit you fucking not. Like there is never a time where I can just be like, hey
Even
yo,
can I have more hint on my ring?
You
I'm
can
assuming that
investigate
second.
your ring now that you're a higher level.
Well, okay. Yeah, actually, you can hear me in check. I'm gonna investigate my ring, and we'll see what happens. I'll tell you the number. Because I kind of want to know now. Oh,
What do you mean, nope? I mean,
nope.
she can do it when you get back. Well,
Well,
yeah, roll.
no to the roll, or no, but you can't give me hints, and then
I'm back.
I can roll.
No, you have to roll to investigate.
Yeah, I did. I got a 21 because I got that 20, and then I had my investigation, which is 1.
It's 20 what?
21.
21.
21. What's 9 plus 10?
21.
19.
y'all have been getting like really good fucking rolls and I'm here like suffering.
Did roll, see that? It's 21.
No, you
The
see, my rolls are
the
either really
stream's a
good
little
or
bit behind us
absolute
and what we
shit.
kept saying.
You know, I have reason to believe we all have weighted dice and my dice are weighted to go against me. Even though they're fucking digital.
I mean, yeah, so
I think
are
that's
my.
the one
So
problem
are.
with like
Are you using
digital
digital too?
dice. Yeah, I'm using digital dice.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
using.
I think that's
The
just
only one
the
here
purchased some
who's
dice,
using
but I gotta
actual
wait until the
dice is Ethan.
fourth.
Yeah, I feel like the digital
I
dice
also
on like
purchased. Wait. What digital dice? What dice did you purchase, Star? That you have to wait till the 4th. When did you purchase them?
I
check
purchased
with my
them
Next
dice.
time I
like
go to Mason, I'm gonna
today.
get me a
Oh,
pair
you
of
purchased.
dice that are my own.
Okay, where did you purchase them at?
I'm actually gonna go
I
on
purchased them
Amazon right
from
now.
it was on Etsy. It says that they're from Chicago.
To your
From
problem,
D&D
you
Dice.
purchased from Etsy.
What Seth gave me that fuck you. I
I got
trust
mine on
Daddy DM.
Amazon. How much did they cost you?
They costed me only $20.
Mine
I have a
costed
nerd
me
shop, and
mine costed me $12, and I got 6 sets of dice that come on Tuesday. Nice.
I have a nerd shop in Mason City that I can go to. That
Oh my god.
Hey,
they sell anime figures, manga, Magic the Gathering cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, D&D stuff,
I
other
also
various board games.
shops. I have a Village Geek, and then I have a
Guys.
place that's open, like that's only exists in my town because it's owned by a guy who just lives here, uh, called Pips. Um, and they have like a bunch of different dice. They have some glow in the dark dice that they put in this machine
Yeah.
to like ultra size the glow in the dark, so they glow in the day.
Hey, you guys,
Hmm.
if you go on Amazon, for $45 plus and free shipping, you can get 26 times 7 sets of dice. So like 26 sets of dice for 45 bucks.
Yeah, I got 13. I spent $13 and got 6.
This one
hey,
set, this one set of dice costs like $3.
There
Yeah,
was
I'm
a
I
nice,
just
said,
there was this metal like dragon like flattered dice set on Amazon that I thought was really nice. I was gonna get this. It was like $25 and it had a blood splatter like color on it. So it was like it was like a metal gray and then had blood splatter
oh yeah, I
like
saw
a
that
dragon.
dice. It looks so cool.
I wanted
I
to get them. I
I
probably will get those at some
I see
as a
these
special.
ones that are like steampunk themed and they're like $42 and they're made of oh, copper and something else.
This talk about dice is making me want to buy another set of dice.
I
Yeah.
am currently
I
in the
think that's
process of
really
buying a
cool.
set of dice because
So
I
that
think
Pips place, they have they have a thing that they can mess with like the UV light levels of things. So what they bought some cheap glow in the dark dice and then they made them glow in the day dice.
Literally, all you guys had to do was ask Seethan, give him your address, and then he would have teleported behind you when you pulled
Okay,
down your pants.
he doesn't need
And
mirrors. I just need to pull down my pants.
uh,
ooh,
he would have given you dice.
oh these are
Yeah, but also
pretty.
I don't want my dad's taking my
That's only for a second, and it's your stepdad, so you can make a porn video out of it.
stepdad. What are you doing?
What are
Uh,
you doing,
that some
stepdad?
that somehow sounds worse than step bro. Like ew.
Probably is. At least I'm
Okay.
legal. Like, so
What are
probably
you doing, stepson?
This is getting pretty gross pretty quickly.
you're back. Well, what?
Whoa, silver and gold dice for
What do you mean
that's
roll on
expensive.
my
Oh,
back?
y'all are making me want to look at
Like
dice.
roll back.
I'm looking at dice right now. They look
Bro,
so
what if we all
cool.
browse dice online? Try to
Bro,
shop for
I'm gonna
some
start.
more.
I mean, I already bought some, but like I'm gonna look at more dice.
Oh god, we're gonna become fucking Seath and start collecting dice and shit.
I
We're gonna
used to
become dice
collect dice.
guardians. Bro, gold black metal
Hey,
dice, and I could have
there's
gotten it on Thursday, February 3rd, bruh.
bruh. Okay, you're gonna lose your shit, Star. But
Yeah.
there's a bag of 140 dice, for $30, and you get it on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh,
I literally
that's
see
if
it.
you have
I am
Prime.
on
You
Amazon
said
as we speak.
you don't have Prime. That's why I'm getting mine on
Ooh, I want those hollow metal ones with the oil spill.
Wednesday.
You know, I don't have Prime. I'm not rich.
They're gonna come on Wednesday. I don't either. I got it because I have school discount because I'm in college.
I'll get like possibly $150 by
Wait,
fucking this
There's a
Friday.
color changing rainbow once.
Lyra, how much was the? How many sets was the one that you said were like $40?
It was 26 sets of dice.
Alright, I found one that's 25 for $27.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I seen that one too.
175 pieces. There's two of them.
Oh, I need this.
What?
There's a Conjurer Co. Mimic Chest dice storage box. Y'all know what a mimic chest is, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the chest with like the tongue. 'Cause it's
And the
all-
teeth and whatnot. Yeah. I kind of want that.
I like how for the Smart Deals Pro glitter polyhedral dice sets with pouches for D&D, RPG, MTG, ... The dice literally look like dicks.
I know, I saw that too.
there's a custom die that's a metal die, and it's not the normal 100 die that you have like 00, 10. This one has every single number on it, up to 100.
Damn.
It's $32.
Are you specifically talking about the D100?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that dice is quite something to look at, though.
It is very fun. Unpractical, but very fun.
Yeah, no, hold on. Let me
I'm back.
just a dice that's a fucking rhombicus Cossi dodecahedron, like bruh.
Okay, 472.
Yeah, I see that too.
903.
She rolled 21, by the way.
Okay.
6.
So investigating this ring once more.
Oh, I see the big chest.
Did you roll it as investigation or as arcana?
Let's do both. Let's do Arcana first. Because they're both one. So, I guess.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Question, Seth. Are we like resting at the moment?
I can
Quote
count it.
unquote?
I can count it as a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
a short rest because I kind of cut myself earlier. I kind of want full health because full
I think
health is
it's with
sexy.
any rest that I can just like change up the spells I have prepared, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you can change your prepared. Yeah.
The
Oh my
slice
god.
and dice sword holder with
Thank Jesus,
7
because I've been
polyhedral rolling playing dice
wanting to
in
test something
D&D.
for quite
Oh
some
my
time
god,
now.
it's literally a dagger that holds dice.
So when I can, I'd like to cast Identify on my amulet later
Oh,
on.
that is a strong screwdriver.
Alright, let me get through my couple rules first. So, Arcana 21.
Okay.
I just got a free trial of Amazon Prime. I'm pretty happy.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Oh
just
my
buy me
god,
some
there's
D&D dice.
I get Amazon Prime for like $5.
It's only $7.99 for me. That's not too expensive. It's only like $2 more.
Become dice goblins.
I used to be a dice goblin before I lost all my dice. There's some Cthulhu dice.
Oh my god, there is. That looks so cool.
It does look pretty badass. I didn't have any reason to collect dice, I just liked dice.
I like this one.
Okay. While we're actually just kind of sitting here, Plip Plap and Aster, I'm gonna give you both a level up as you were there for the rest of the dungeon.
Finally, I can be level 3. Finally,
Are they both
I
level
can
3
be
now?
a
No.
rank in
level
this
2.
subclass.
So in between the 7,
Or is Aster level
19, and
2?
30.
Yeah, Aster's level 2.
I need this die. I need
Okay,
this
that's
20-sided die specifically. I'm willing to pay whatever I have to for it.
I was
What
gonna
is it?
say, because it'd be a little unfair if they got level 3 already.
Well, like
the
Aster,
the
not so much, but Plip Plap is definitely hitting level 3 now.
Alright,
The
let's
one-
see. What do I get?
the one on this
3.
die doesn't say 1. It just says fuck.
I get a third fucking spell slot.
I like
Thank
that.
Jesus.
How do you get that die?
I need it too.
Save it.
I
Save it
get
for later.
access to
Look at it.
Artificer
It's not in.
Specialist
I'm just gonna copy the link and put it in Discord. I'm gonna put it in the D&D bit,
and right tool
so
for the
anyone can get
job.
it if they want. It also does look pretty clean.
Alright, let's
So
find out
I'm
what the right
leveling
tool for the
up.
job is.
you said.
Mhm.
Let me figure out what I get.
Wait, well, they're left line up.
Yep.
I've
See,
not gone into Amazon.
what did I get from America?
I get 2 spells and
Uh,
2 spell slots.
Okay, so for the
I get to choose a fighting style.
while you two are doing your level up, you mind jumping up to the other voice chat? So if you want to discuss, it'll make it easier for us. You can just jump back in when you're ready. Okay, so what was your Arcana roll? I got your investigation. No, I know I got your Arcana because you said you're going to make that 21 the Arcana, so I need your investigation because I didn't hear it over everyone's talking.
I also got 21.
Okay, so going over this ring again, looking at very very closely, you can tell that it has like some multicolored gems in the main on the top of the ring. You can feel a very strong magic coming from this, and it seems to be of almost of godly nature, but you can't truly specify what it is, but you can tell that it comes from some form of god has blessed this ring.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing with my sight.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
going to investigate it.
Investigation or arcana or both?
Both.
Okay.
I'll do Arcana first.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, app. Give me a good roll. Yeet. Okay. So, where's my Arcana modifier? It's +1, if I remember correctly. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, right, an investigation.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 15 plus 1, 16.
Okay. So as you are looking over this your scythe, you do see like across it the tentacles down at the bottom seeming to reach up, and in order it goes tiger, dragon, scorpion, griffin, goat, bull, cat, fish, crab, human.
Sorry, this sounds important. Can you say that again, but slower?
Okay, so in order.
Tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Reach.
Yep. And then in order it's tiger.
In order of tiger.
Yep. Dragon.
Okay.
Scorpion.
Okay.
Griffin.
Okay.
Goat.
Oh. Goat.
Bull. After goats, bull.
Bull.
Then cats.
Cat.
Fish.
Fosh.
Crabs.
Leonardo da Vinci.
And then finally human.
See that?
Scum.
See that?
Hmm.
I found this thing on Amazon. You put your dice that give you bad rolls. You put it on this little chair. It comes with a little chair, and you put a dunce hat on it. It's called the timeout chair.
That's amazing. I want to make that
Awesome.
now. I want to make that now.
I'm gonna send a link.
Whoa. That's so cool. This one looks really cool. It's a hollow metal dice set for D&D. It has like skulls and like all these like little intricate designs all over it. That's so cool.
Oh, I seen this. Sin, I seen the. I found this dice. They're clear dice set, but they all have like skulls inside of them.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're looking at?
Maybe?
Maybe. But also, I really like the dunce head that's on the dice. It's funny. Also, I found the mimic chest dice holder.
Hmm.
It's pretty cool. Very detailed.
Okay.
I want to like ball out and get like a really nice set of dice, but at the same time, I don't think I should do that my first set.
That's why I was choosing between either doing a really nice set or getting more than one set. I was like, I'll just get a bunch of sets, cheap ones.
Once I get
Yeah.
my paycheck coming up and
Shit.
I'm able to send out this package, you'll be having a set of dice show up, babe, because it's going to be with your present.
I thought,
Ooh, okay.
okay, I didn't see that this didn't include the dice, but I found this giant bag that holds over 300 dice.
Yeah.
This thing's fucking huge. It looks like a Santa sack.
Yeah.
Is that what you have?
I don't have it, but I know of it. A buddy of mine has one. I'm using a Crown Royal bag, specifically a green one.
So you can flaunt your love for
It's like
whiskey
it's
while
like
playing D&D.
it's
Yes.
like drawstrings and dividers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's just space for just dice with like nothing on it too.
Yeah.
Where are the dices with nothing on it?
They're more for show than anything.
Also, I like how they had. I like the. I have a few like D&D Magic the Gathering cards, like Magic the Gathering units. I really want to like see what they do, but I just not getting lucky enough to get to play the card. I never get it in my hand. Such luck. I found a Mickey book.
Hmm.
Look at these dice. They look so good. I'll just DM it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put in the D&D channel, all of our D&D
Pretty.
shit.
Oh, fair enough. I'll also put it in there then.
Ooh, pretty.
Please.
I want.
Oh, those are the ones I was looking at, except I had one that was just straight gray, and had blood splatters on it, but it looked exactly the same
Yeah.
as that. And
I
it
saw
was
the
much
ones.
cheaper though.
I saw the ones with the blood splatters, but like I just like this one better because it looks more clean. I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, the blood splatter one had different versions of it. Some of them were cleaner,
Oh, yeah.
but also the blood splatter was just a nice effect.
Oh, it definitely was. Ah, $42. I'm not spending $42 on a set of dice.
I
No,
found
no,
a really
no.
nice skirt and I would get it, but it's not skirt weather. I made an entire gothic outfit for Rin specifically because he requested that I dress up as a goth girl because he wanted to see that.
Oh, you need to give us send us pictures.
I'll send you like, okay, I'll send you like the whole outfit list I had going, but so I already getting the shirt, which is like Japanese like streetwear like anime girl.
Yeah.
Uh, and then there's like this double cross like multiple like chain like black necklace. I got these like torn gray and black arm sleeves. I got a black and silver wig. Um,
Okay.
And to go with the shirt, I got this like pumped up, really puffy like black tutu, and I have a pair of black and white knee-high socks with crosses on them.
Okay.
And
Nice.
I'm just gonna wear my Converse with it because it's really hard to find cross-dress shoes. But the shirt and my dice should be coming on Tuesday, and I haven't ordered the other stuff yet. That wig is like $30, which isn't bad for wigs, but also
Okay.
I'm spending $30 on hair.
Alrighty.
Oh, transparent violet looks so pretty.
So, is there anything you two want to do while we're waiting on the others?
I really just want to figure out this fucking ring. Um,
I'm kind
can
of
we go
just
investigate the statues?
yeah. Let's investigate the statues.
Okay. Give me perception, both of you.
All right.
And never realizes how much perception and investigation is used until you fall into a dungeon.
Rue.
I am there.
Cool.
Perception, I got an 18.
Okay. They're investigating the statues.
22.
What's up?
My new hit points is 22.
Okay. Has anything else, like, stat-wise changed?
Stat wise, I got to pick my fighting style, for which I picked ranged weapons, so my
Okay.
ranged weapons get a +2 on attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay. Also hunt for the investigation. Not 20 plus my +1 for investigation. So I guess 21.
Is your perception the same as your investigation?
Oh, I think it is.
It should be.
Perception +1, investigation +1. Yeah. So yeah, not 20 +1.
Okay.
There you go, Lyra. See the That's the outfit.
Do, 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 do.
I did get a
That's adorable.
two spells though, and 2 spell slots.
Yeah, that outfit looks adorable.
Yay.
Um,
Outfit, where'd you put that?
I just sent it to them specifically. It's the
Oh.
goth outfit I was making for you, hon.
The goth outfit you were making for me?
Well, I'm not making it for you. I'm putting together an outfit on Amazon, and I'm gonna buy it and wear it for you.
Oh.
I
okay.
don't know if I sent it to you a while back or not. I'm gonna scroll and try to find it.
So as you two begin to and look over these statues, as far as you can tell, it looks like a bunch of tentacles, kind of reaching out of almost like a whirlpool, which leads to like a structure that looks like a vast ocean. But from there,
Okay.
you're not really seeing anything that you can make of immediate use from.
Since you mentioned that we saw
Okay.
tentacle-y statues in the beginning, I do know that there's tentacles on the statue.
Yes.
So
So,
I got a question for you, Lyra. These statues all are tentacle-y, and we noticed tentacles coming from your weapon when it merged with the sword.
well, there's tentacles on the scythe originally.
Yeah.
So, do you have a connection with something that we haven't told any of us about?
Hmm. If I knew, to be honest, I wouldn't have told you anyways. However, I do not know if there is a connection or not.
I did not send you the outfit, hon. Okay, the outfit's gonna be a surprise for you, hon. You have to wait till I buy it.
Oh,
I'm going to try drawing my scythe and putting it close to the statues.
Is there anything else in this church?
There's like the pews and stuff like that. I'll get to yours in a second, Lara. But like you'll see like the normal church pews, the main stand right there in front that has like what looks to be wooden tentacles crawling up of it. The statues, as mentioned before, and the windows all have some form of like tentacled creature showing across it. So as you approach the main pew area with your scythe, nothing seems to happen at first, but as you get behind the pew, you do see what looks to be a slot in the floor that you can just. It seems like the butt of your scythe would fit into it perfectly.
I put the butt of my scythe into that slot.
Nothing seems to happen.
Maybe try adding some magic to it.
Okay, I will
Roll Arcana.
do Arcana. Fuck it with Arcana. Wow, 19 plus. Yeah, I've won in Arcana, so that's.
Can I help him with my Arcana?
In this case, no. But when you try to course magic through the scythe, it seems to like slightly glow a little bit for a couple of seconds, and you get this sense of contentness kind of rush over your mind for just a split moment, but nothing happens.
I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Maybe it's something that involves blood.
Sacrifice.
No sacrifices needed. Okay.
Equals.
Well, we
not
could
do
sacrifice something, and then maybe my ring.
I
can
go
come
up
back to
and
life.
I cut my finger on the scythe.
Okay.
Pick yourself.
Nothing seems to happen.
Oh,
It's useless.
hoping that it would work.
I cut myself on the scythe.
Oh my
While
God, you
doing the
fucking
magic
edgelord.
thing.
Stop cutting your wrist.
Once again, nothing happens. But I will say the two of you who cut your fingers take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
It was for being stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also you cut yourself, so.
Okay, so I want you to. So when you're looking at your scythe, it's sticking out of the floor. If you let go, it will stand up on its own. And you see your blade stand like it's standing straight up with the blade coming off to the side.
I'm going to look in the direction that the blade is pointing.
Flip the blade around. Maybe it'll do something.
Why did I think of that? I'm stupid. I'm going to try, twisting the scythe.
So as you begin to twist the scythe, you hear a click, 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 click. The further you twist it and turn it. After a couple of seconds, once the blade head is facing the pew, there's a loud crunch before parts of the flooring around you begin to drop down, but the spot you're standing is safe, and it seems to form stairs going downward.
We're going back into the
Can
dungeon.
I withdraw my scythe and go down, or do I have to leave the scythe?
You can remove the scythe.
Alright, I remove my scythe and walk
Isn't
down the
it leading
stairs.
back to the dungeon because we came out?
Follow.
Looks like we're gonna be entering another dungeon with the newly party formed.
Okay, so Lyra, since you were the first one to go down, when you get down to the bottom of these stairs, you find yourself in a large open room where there are 4 pillars scattered across the area. There, at the end of this large room, is what looks to be a table. Like it's like an altar, but it's like also like a large table, and laying upon it seems to be large like tablecloth, and it seems like there's something underneath of it. The shape seems to be almost humanoid in nature.
I'm going to walk over to the table and yank that fucking tablecloth off.
Walking in, I'm like, oh, they do sacrifices here. Very interesting.
When you remove the cloth from the table, laying upon the table is someone who looks an awfully lot like Maury, but much, much older.
Wow. I walk up.
I walk
Wow.
up to the body too.
Creepy.
Go fetch Mori.
I'm down there with y'all.
Oh, I didn't hear you say you came down the stairs, so I was
I
like,
assumed we were all following. What is this?
I don't know, but it looks an awfully lot like you. Just
Can I
older.
like touch the body?
Mm-hmm. So when your hand comes into contact with the body, you feel a rush and are pulled deep into your own mind as you see yourself as a tiny child. Your wings just barely forming, your tail no bigger than a small ruler. Um, and you can see what looks to be this woman standing beside you, holding your hand. Well, more of you holding their one finger as you walk up a path, and before you are pulled back out of your mind and into this room.
Cough, cough, that sounds important. Write it down.
Oh yeah, probably should do it. Where's my notes?
We are finally getting into the plot. The plot thickens. Well, actually, I have
Font does
no
in
idea.
fact thicken.
Wait, what happened?
They touched the dead body and got a vision.
Mori?
I'm writing it down.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It would be up to you whether or not you share this information with the party. Because to everyone else, it just looks like you put your hand on them.
Wouldn't they make like a facial reaction?
Not
So
always.
it
Sometimes
startled
it's
them?
more. Sometimes it's going to be more like a paralysis. They freeze in place completely, like nothing has changed.
I'm gonna
Fair
kind of
enough, that's
just
fair.
like stare at it
Kinda.
and then back away slowly.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure? You can tell us.
It's nothing. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
As you finish saying this, you kind of hear from behind you. Are you sure? Because if I'm not mistaken, that is your mother there on the table. As you see a familiar cloaked figure walk around a pillar.
Who are you?
Who I am is none of your business right now. While he's talking, he's continuing to walk until he gets to the other side of the table, away from the group, but still right there by your mother's body. Well, see, this one here, they tried to rob from me. Tried to steal something oh so precious to me. But I made sure they paid. Oh, I made sure they paid dearly.
I
Pull a
point my sight
dagger
at
out.
them. What did you do?
Well,
You get away from her.
oh, don't worry, Maury. You'll be safe. You'll be safe.
I shoot it, knock an arrow, and shoot it at this guy.
I rolled a hit.
Oh god.
And we're gonna go into combat.
I feel like we are vastly under level for this.
We're possibly
Okay.
fighting a level 20 wizard here. Who knows?
So 17 plus 6 plus 2.
I feel like this is
So
just Seethan's DM character incarnated.
plus
Oh, that has to
17
be the
plus
case.
6
This is probably the
plus
voice that
2,
talked to us at the beginning of the game.
25. I 25 Steven.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's D8.
Didn't this like
I
thing
roll an
stop
8,
Ivan's
yo.
Okay.
character in his tracks?
What's up?
I mean, nothing. I was just pointing out facts, but like, not that Rin's character would know.
Okay. So I will need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks,
Time
Ren.
to roll
So
Or,
initiative.
Aster.
Aster.
So
My
as you
initiative is 20.
okay. So as you guys, well, as you guys are standing here, hearing this person talk, and then Aster quickly draws an arrow and fires, noticing that the group seems to be kind of unhinged around the presence of this being, and especially that considering they admitted to killing what seems to be Maury's mother. The arrow does land into his shoulder, but he doesn't flinch back at all. He just kind of glances down at the arrow before it melts into nothing.
That might have been a bad idea.
Got 17, by the way.
I had 24
I got
24.
21.
Wait,
because I
hold
got
on.
19
Are
and
we-
my initiative is 5.
Oh, I didn't add my modifier.
My modifiers makes it is 5.
Wait, initiative modifier?
Is your
Because-
dex modifier. Initiative and
Oh,
dex
it's
modifier
okay.
the same.
Okay, so it'd be 20.
Okay, so dirty 20 on initiative, which you and Aster go the
I
same.
also got it. Yeah.
So
Do we want to rock, paper, scissors it?
No, we can do some sweet combos.
because you both
Yeah,
move
your
at the same
friendship
time.
bracelets.
Ooh, okay. We'll do sexy combos.
Although you wouldn't be able to use your scythe for that
Oh?
because the scythe is a two-handed weapon. One hand has to be occupied by the chain for his buff to work.
Oh.
That's for the buff, but
And you-
we don't have to do the buff.
Well, if you you can
he
still
swing
go.
his scythe down to his scimitar.
It was a
See,
sickle
switch.
before, but
His sickle.
well, remember the switch changed what its appearance was, and they had not found out if it changed their magical effect. And since it became a scythe, they have not checked if the switch was still there or not. So at this point, it would be an unknown.
Should have done that.
But yeah, so first up is actually going to be our Mori.
Shit. I don't know what to do because I don't think we're ever gonna touch this guy.
Always try.
In anger, I'm
Wait,
just
first,
gonna like
Maury, what was your initiative roll?
25.
24.
Oh, nice.
24, yeah. So I'm gonna lunge at like his neck
Okay. Roll to hit.
with with one short sword.
Okay. I will also need acrobatics since that would mean you were jumping over the table.
You want acrobatics first?
Yes. I will need to make sure that you're, even if you do swing to hit, if you're even going to be able to clear the space to swing in the first place.
16.
Okay. Now give me your attack roll.
That's my dex, right? Yeah. 21.
Okay. Roll damage.
And I put my dex on my damage, right?
No.
No.
Only certain things are going to have your other modifier added.
I got a 5.
Okay. You, as you uh, lunge over this table, you quickly go to swing, and your blade very easily connects with his neck. He has not moved, shifted, or even attempted to dodge. As it slashes through his neck, you can see where blood starts to spurt out, but it stops midair before going back into his throat, and you see the wound completely close.
I take a bonus action and dash back to the party.
Okay, so you're dashing around to get back to the party. Is that going to end your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so next up is going to be Plip Plap with a 21.
You see, I'm realizing
I'm wanting to
this
see if my rank
situation.
does anything.
I'm questioning if I should actually fight or if I should just not.
I'm questioning if I should
Seeing
put my
that this
hand on the dead
fucker
body again.
doesn't appear to be suffering any damage so far.
Yeah, Plip Plop, what are you gonna do?
But you know what? I will try. So first things
I
first.
will try. That's what Anakin.
I'm gonna cast what the fuck is it called again? Magic Stone.
And what does this do?
This magic stone summons 3 pebbles that have minor magical infusion that either I or anyone can throw up to 60 feet, and anyone that attacks with the stone via throwing it adds my attack bonus to their hit and damage. And that's about really it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I was gonna combine this with catapult because I learned you can use catapult on magic stone, but I
Yes.
don't have it prepared, so I'm very sad.
Whoops.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast magic stone, and I don't think I can throw it now because it takes up my action.
Yeah, no, you can't. You have to
Damn,
wait
Alright,
to
sad.
see either someone else sees it by and somehow knows what it does, or you tell them what it does, so on and so forth. But that's about it.
let's go, Wonder
Yeah, that's
Twins.
about it. I just summoned 3 fucking pebbles in the palm of my hand, just at the ready.
Okay, so it is Aster and Lyra's turn.
Oh boy, combo time.
Do you
I
want to link up?
I don't want to do the Ching thing just because I feel like I can do more damage if I use my scythe.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to use my bow.
Yeah, so we both
Kind of
be
a double-edged sword for you,
inconvenienced.
isn't it, Ren?
Uh, so
What if I like
I cast
hook my
Zephyr
scythe
Strike.
around its neck and then like try to like decapitate him? And then maybe
It won't grow back.
and then you could try to like maybe knock the body away with some sort of attack.
Well, if you're gonna make plans, remember you can't do so outside of character. You'd have to say something in character that
right,
would
yeah.
make them know because you have no synergy yet. He's barely joined the party. She has barely joined the party.
I can connect people with Psychonic, can't I?
You would not be able to do so until it is your turn, and it does have its own rules. It would need to follow. Usually put in its
So I'd
description.
draw my 2 blades, not having heard your plan at all. Cast Zephyr Strike, which only takes the same time a bonus action would take to cast.
Mm-hmm.
It allows me to move like the wind until the spell ends, which is about a minute. Movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, and once before the spell ends, I can give advantage on one weapon attack. attack roll on my turn. That attack does an extra 1d8 force on hit. My walking speed is increased by 30 regardless of if I hit or not.
Mm-hmm.
Until the end of my turn.
Okay.
So,
Okay, because I didn't hear what you just did there. I'm just gonna say you buffed yourself.
yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. So, let's charge him.
Sounds good to me.
I charge with Lyra, swinging both of my short swords towards his waist.
And I'm gonna go for the neck with my scythe.
Okay. So,
And I'm gonna use my extra attack.
is
The
someone
attack
going?
advantage.
Is someone going over the table, or are you both trying to go around on the same side?
I'd say we go around on opposite sides. As I move quicker right now, so we could still be pretty synced up.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you roll to hit. Only your first swing is going to have your modifier, Aster.
Yep. So the first one, that's 26. I got a nat 20 for the first blade.
Good job.
And for the second one, it's going to get that advantage from Sapphire Strike, which makes it 18.
Okay.
Um,
Gonna need you to roll the damage, and on the first one,
that's
double the dice roll.
2d6s. That's 2d6 and 1d8 total.
Okay.
So the first one, that's going to be 8. That doesn't get a modifier, right?
No.
No. Okay, so that'll be 8. The second one is 2. And then for the d8 for the force damage from my Sapphire Strike, that's going to be a 5.
And then
Okay.
for me, I rolled a nat 20 to hit, and then I rolled my d12 for damage.
Mm-hmm. And it needs to make a. He needs to make a save,
Pardon?
and he passes your save with a 26.
Motherfucker.
I did 15 points of damage. Are you guys proud of me?
Anyways, it's okay, so 11 plus
I'm proud of you,
my
Liam. You did good.
dexterity. If
Thank
I
you.
remember correctly.
For your first one, it's going to be the dice roll doubled.
I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the 11 plus 11 is 22.
Oh, you damn, I really thought I was going to get the higher damage.
You said what? How much damage did you say?
Okay, so it'd be actually no, it'd be 22 plus 1 because of the upgrade.
Okay, yeah, so 23 damage.
Yeah.
Not gonna attack the guy.
I did 8 plus 2 plus 5.
Okay, so
Wait, you didn't use his stones? You didn't use his stones. I thought you something.
What, hon?
All Starstone stones that you can use.
well, they wouldn't know what they do. It just looks like he spawned in stones in his hand.
Good
Yeah,
job.
they just look like rocks.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
They're literally just magical, slightly glowing rocks.
Also, by the way, I pictured a really sexy scene with that. Lyra.
As you two, the two of you kind of quickly glance at one another, and there's just a small nod when Aster says, "Charge him," and the two of you separate quickly, evenly going around the table, where you come up to him, and he has yet to move, and Aster, you come in low, swinging right at the waist, both blades flying. As the first one comes in contact and slashes a deep gash in his waist, the second blade coming in and slashing all the way through his form. But as this is happening, Lyra comes around the table, charging forward with their scythe blades swinging. They come in contact with the throat. They pause for just a brief moment before yanking as hard as they can, where the blade cuts cleanly through the neck.
I now use the rest of my movement to back up towards where the stairs were, as far as I can go,
Do I
Okay.
have a
but not exiting the room.
You used
I'm
half your
moving back.
movement. You've used half your movement to get to where your attack connected. So you still have 15 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm going to
And
move
as for me, since it only
over
took up
to where Rin is.
15,
You're gonna only get about a third of the way back to where Aster is.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
because I have a total of 65 movement until my turn ends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll move 15 feet towards Aster then.
Okay. So, but as you two come in quickly, do these attacks and quickly jettison yourselves back and back off, you see as his torso and head kind of separate, it freezes in the air before this pitch black glow surrounds his entire body before slowly pulling itself back together, and it looks like his entire body is made from a black mist for a few moments before it disappears and the cloaked figure looks completely unharmed.
This
Tough
doesn't look
motherfucker.
good for us.
He still has not done anything not even moved. Not an inch.
He's just taking our shit. He's just tanking
Not cute
everything.
enough.
So he kind of looks at the group. Violent bunch, are you? Well,
You were disturbing my friends.
yeah, disturbing maybe. The only one I expect to keep safe here is Mori. The rest of you can burn. And as he says this, a ring forms underneath Plip Plap, Lyra, and Aster. I need all three of you to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
On my highest stat, I'm not too worried. I talk shit and roll in that one watch.
Somehow dexterity is not my highest stat. For some reason, it gave Constitution
I hit my dice.
highest set. So let's see.
So
I'm
dexterity
dead.
Oh,
save.
okay. I'm good.
I'm
22.
dead. I am
16 plus
100%
3
dead.
is 19.
Plip Plap?
10.
10. So we have a 10, a 19. Did I hear that right? And a
16 plus
22?
3.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, as this happens, all three of you look down. Plip Plap, you go to leap back, but you just were not quick enough as you slipped, taking 7 points of fire damage.
You can integrate my Zephyr bit into this, since I move quicker.
I think you're dodging it.
So, Aster, as you look down and go to get out of the way, you quickly backflip and spring off of your hands before sliding into a small spin and are able to get away from the flames before it burst. Lyra, you also see this ring and you leap back, like clawing at the ceiling from how high you leap, and are able to use that to shift your weight and throw you to the side, and you land right beside Aster before the flames burst.
Parkour.
Parkour. That's all Lyra's character is. Parkour. Let me blow things up.
Parkour, blowing
parkour,
shit up,
floaty,
and-
edgy furry.
Edgy furry with sight.
Alright, is it my turn now?
I'm really happy I have a sight. Sights are cool.
Well, after those two, let's see. After those two went, the cloaked figure just went, but he does have a bonus action. He is actually going to reach up into the hood of his cloak, and when he grabs from behind him, he pulls what looks to be a dagger hilt. There's no blade. and at the base of it looks to be a gemstone that is all like mostly black, but it looks like it has flowing blood shifting and whirling.
Fucking lightsaber?
No, guys, it's black. It has to be the dark saber from the Mandalorian.
No. There, there is no blade. That's just the pommel, like the ball at the end of the hilt.
It's most certainly going to be a dark blade. Watch this.
That's actually all he can do with his bonus action is to pull it out.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna walk up to the table and grab my mother's hand and look at him and ask, "What do you want?"
You're asking the right questions now, Mori. See, has it not occurred to you why I know your name? Has it not occurred to you how is it that you are the only one that I seem to want to keep safe, and yet these others I care nothing for? Think about it. Think about my words since you walked into this building.
Is he about to pull some Darth Vader shit?
Oh my god, it's my boss.
He's about to pull some Darth Vader shit. Watch. He's gonna.
What's
pull
going
Darth
on
Vader shit.
here? Why have you killed my mother?
Well, she took that which is precious to me.
And what is that?
Oh, you, my child.
Hold it.
Steps back in confusion.
Mm.
In
No,
alert.
that's not true.
That's not true.
Possible.
That's impossible. Starts
Ah.
sobbing and cut off my arm. I jumped down a hole.
So, as you are backing away from your mother's body, he kind of puts his hands together and just like looks like a like he's praying. Hands together, just kind of around this dagger hilt, and he's just kind of like shifting his hands forwards and backwards like he's praying. And he starts walking around the table. You see, your conception was not a normal one. Your mother here has a very powerful knack for magic, but was never able to use it herself, and this was curious. Yet there was nothing blocking her, so why? But that was because she only had the potential for great power, but was never truly in connection to that power within her. But I found a way. I saw a way. So using a bit of my own power, and a small bit of my flesh and blood, I was able to infuse a child within her womb. And she remained a virgin, even if she were a succubus.
Mori is Jesus.
I'm Jesus.
Bro.
Now,
I am godlike. That's why the ring.
So you do have the gift.
Was this you?
No. That means someone else is at play. But it is a good thing you're the one who received it.
We've all got one, doofus. Look at this
So
guy, fucking
you are the chosen, hey? Your little degenerate group of miscreants are the chosen.
Yeah, they may be degenerates, but they're my friends.
Yes, child. One day you will realize that they are not worth your time, but we will continue with where I was before. How about you take that ring and place it against your mother's forehead? Go ahead,
Where I
watch.
wanted to put my hand in the first place. Alright, I place my hand on her forehead. And caution.
Not your hand, child. The
Oh,
ring.
the ring. Sorry, I'm just dumb. Alright, puts the ring on the forehead.
That's that in character.
No.
Okay, so as you do this, you see the head of the ring, like the gems on the ring, begin to glow, and your mother's eyes open, but they are fogged over, completely fogged over. And her laying on the table, you kind of see her eyes shift towards you, but you can tell immediately that she's not truly seeing you, but she knows where you are. And she just looks at you, and the only words that come out of her mouth are, "Run!" Before her eyes close and her body begins to turn to ash before getting sucked into the ring.
I grab the ring and I back up.
Oh, the ring never came off your finger. It's more like you had your hand in a
Really?
fist and you were setting it against her skull.
I got some Wonder Twin power shit. I back up.
Wow, this is really creepy, Lyra. But also compelling. I can't pull myself to look away.
The feeling that we shouldn't be here.
Okay, quick side note. Did we hear the mother say run, or did
The
Maury
mother
only
did say
hear
run.
Wait,
Wait,
but
yeah, that's a good
did
question.
Maury only hear it, or did we all hear it?
Honestly, all of y'all's passive perception is high enough. You all would have heard this.
I finna fucking walk my bitch ass back up those stairs.
Cause you just got your ass beat.
I'ma just nope
Eve,
out.
we didn't get hit.
Old Pip Plap did.
Bye. I'm just
Lyra,
leaving.
it was the sights that unlocked this whole place.
Yeah, what connection does Lyra have to this?
What do you mean? You kind of see his the smile on his face just completely vanishes.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
I mean,
Are you too stupid to see the scythe?
He kind of glances at it a little bit more closely. So you're the one who that pompous, overgrown arthropod chose to be their champion.
Do I have to fucking kill Lyra in a battle?
Attempt.
Attempt. We'll both be fight. We're like opposite sides of the spectrum, yet we're friends. We got some Romeo and Juliet bullshit.
Why
We
don't
want to be friends
you
with.
try praying to that deity of yours? I imagine he
Wait,
would
can we
answer
all
within
pray to
his
deity?
own home, his own church. I imagine he will answer now.
Alright, I am going to pray to this deity.
Why are
Roll
you
religion.
helping
Getting on your
us?
knees.
Why are you helping us out when we just attacked you?
Helped you? No, I am definitely not helping you. But it will be interesting to see what that fool has to say for himself.
My mother said, "Run." I don't think we should be here.
Cough,
I
cough,
am
I prayed.
confused. You
What's your
think you
roll?
can stand up to a deity?
Sorry, what?
What was your roll?
What was my roll? What do you mean, what was my roll?
Religion.
For religion.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, my bad. I need to speak up then.
Do you really think you can take a deity on?
I'll 1v1 whatever the fuck I want. Look at me go.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the shadowy masked
I know.
dude.
So,
Dirty 20.
taking on a deity. Let's just play.
Am I a Sith Lord?
I honestly think you're full of shit.
Honey, maybe you
Well-
should calm down for now and go upstairs, okay?
You shall
Oh.
see.
But I'm also interested.
I got a dirty
Hey,
20.
I'll tell you all about it
Okay.
later, okay?
So, as
Take
you
the
begin
time.
to pray, unsure of who this being is in the first place, you see like the room begin to darken and become almost pitch black. But it also has this like eerie blue color surrounding the room, and it almost reminds you, like you get this feeling as if you were under extremely heavy pressure, as if you were in underwater in some of the deepest recesses you could ever be. And this heavy presence makes itself known as it speaks out. Finally, my champion.
Get
Can we
Astrid
all
here
see
now.
this?
Yes.
Oh,
Hello.
wow.
Hi. It is I. I'm kidding. Yes. It is I. The Frenchiest fry.
Jesus Christ.
So, would you like to explain to your champion and his companions alongside Mori on what is truly
Champions is
going on?
companions alongside Mori.
Maury's one
Why
of
am I
my
accepted?
companions too, you piece of shit.
Okay, Flip Flap, please get Astrid out of here.
I am not leaving.
I think we all need to be present for this. Not gonna
It's
lie.
like, oh god, okay, fine. I just want them out of harm's way.
So you've come back to the land of the living, I see.
Another undead?
Indeed. I have unfinished business.
Not you. Kofal.
What do you mean?
I have not heard that name in a millennia.
What name?
Kofal.
I think it's the name of the masked vigor. Masked
The robed.
vigor.
Oh my god!
I said it with a V.
Wait, sorry. What the fuck just happened?
I accidentally
the mass,
vigor
the
instead of
robed,
vigor.
the robed figure's name is Kofal. Kofal.
Masked robe boy.
Robe boy.
Named what?
Kofal. Kofal.
Kofal.
Kofal, is it?
Kofal
You know,
is
it said,
kosher salt.
You know,
Am
it
I
said
right?
knowing someone's name gives you a lot of power over them.
Only if you know their true name. Kofal is but a title for me. And besides, even your little deity here is too afraid to say my true name.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Wait, if I'm technically the
Or
underworld, does that
stubborn
mean I have a fake name too? Is Mori my fake name? Because if it is, I have a backup name.
Yeah, because like, isn't Mari Jesus or some shit?
Well, I'm a succubus, so I'd be from the underworld. I'm technically a demon.
You'd be technically a fiend.
Ah,
So
some principles.
as the presence that you feel that has entered this room, the one that's kind of altered your perception of reality for the moment, you can kind of feel like it recede a little bit, almost as if it's backing away slightly. You don't feel as much weight from its presence.
Wait, so big scary deity monster. Us being as the chosen, we supposed to fight this thing?
Us being as a
It is still too early for you to know your true goal, but he will be the pinnacle of pain for you until he is dead.
Look,
Oh, big bad.
look, buddy. As much as I'd love to be your champion, I came back to life for revenge,
I know.
not to be your puppet in your game.
Edgelord much.
Your power and life were gifted to you from me. I am what allows you to continue living.
I wouldn't piss it off, Lyra. I think that would be a big no-no.
Fuck
I'm
you, I'll
just gonna
fight
be
whatever
standing
the fuck
here in
I want.
shock
Look
right
at me
now.
go. Kidding. I'm not saying.
I'm still in the basement.
My attitude is suction cup man, basically.
Hey, I wrote you a song. Huh? Goes a little something like this. Da-da-da. You a bitch.
Fuck you.
Okay, so
I'm your dad. Boogie, oogie, boogie.
oh god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration.
I probably should hydrate, honestly.
This sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
Take a
Well,
break.
I'm saying I should hydrate because I'm like knocking down
Whoa.
screwdrivers like there's no tomorrow.
I think
take
we
breaks,
should. I think
Take
we
some looks.
personally. I think we should take like finish up this little cut scene, as it were. And because it's almost 11 o'clock for me, which means it's almost midnight for Aster, and he was on a time limit.
No, it's not.
It's almost 10 o'clock for us.
Oh, I was backwards. My bad. My bad. It'd be midnight for me when it's 11 for you. My bad.
Yes.
My brain kind of did the flip flop for that. Okay.
I have till
so
11, so.
okay. So let's at least finish this
But
dialogue
I
before
can
we take a break.
push that a little bit. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. No, I don't feel comfortable with you pushing that any further than what's necessary.
I won't go past 11:30 if we're in the middle of something.
I do want to see what kind of shit I get.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
As the being stops speaking, the robed figure, now known as Kofal, kind of takes off his hood, and you notice quite a few features that seem similar, as his hair color perfectly matches that of Maury's, and his eyes match them as well.
Oh.
Wow, it's like a male Mori.
Hey.
Nice observation.
So
Gold star.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood.
now, Maury, be a dear. Show me your weapon.
Which one?
Your main hand weapon, the one you use most.
I handed my short sword.
Why are you listening to this bitch?
Yeah, why are you fucking handing him your short sword? Like, what?
I said that in character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, by the way, he kind of waves his hand and you find yourself stuck to a wall and unable to speak.
Wait, them or me?
Aster.
Aster.
Maybe I shouldn't have
You
shit
got
talked
shut
this whole
up.
time.
So he kind of inspects
you.
he inspects your weapon, kind of spins it around, puts the tip pushes the tip of the blade against his own hand, and just keeps pushing as it begins to cut through his hand until he pushes it where his hand is to the hilt of the blade, like going through his hand. You see his blood just like coat this blade all the way through before he rips it out. And when he does, the blade itself, along the sharpest point of the blade, a red line forms, and black veins seem to form across the rest of the metal.
While he's distracted, I cast Eldritch Blast his head.
Roll to hit.
Not gonna do anything. You're just wasting time.
It might get me off from being pinned on the wall.
Ha! That's
Yeah.
Nat 20.
sex time, boys. Or,
You're not raping my dad.
that is not the word I meant to say. God, these screwdrivers.
Rapes my dad.
Woo. Okay, wait. Oh, I have to roll damage. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass.
Wait, so I'm a magic too, baby.
What was your roll?
Not 20 to hit.
Oh, well, shit. A lot of gnats tonight. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
And
Night of the
7
net.
damage, so that would be 14 plus my charisma.
Okay.
So it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus proficiency bonus. It's
20.
20.
It's a dirty 20.
And then, if I remember correctly.
Nope, there's no more additives because you didn't. Don't
Oh, yeah,
have...
no, because it adds charisma to damage. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. Yes.
So the dirty 20 with and the net. So when you let this rip from your fingers, this ray just slamming into his face, he's still holding out the blade to Mori. He hasn't even shifted or moved. You see like a fourth of his head just vanish and be erased before it's almost like his skin turns to liquid and the area just reforms and shapes back, and he's still looking straight at Mori as he's handing her the blade.
Isn't the deity still here?
I was
Yes.
gonna assume I didn't fall off the wall.
I'm gonna grab the blade and
I wanted to talk more shit.
I'm stuttering, but I'm like grabbing the blade.
Your blade your blade is okay. Which short sword did you hand him specifically? Like just a regular short sword?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's the it's a blood blade +1. It's going to have a D6 for damage, but targets must make a DC 15 con save, or be forced with bleed, which is 1d4 extra damage per turn that they are bleeding. Every turn they can reattempt for the con save.
Wait, what's the DC con save?
The DC is a 15.
The D20. The 15. All right.
15 is the number they have to beat. They have to make the con save of 15 or more to not get hit with the bleed. If they go below 15, that means they are affected by the bleed, and that is 1d4 extra damage on top. It's very that's actually, that effect is very similar to Lyra's vengeful scythe of the kin.
I just put vengeful in front of it.
Yeah, it's vengeful scythe of the kin.
Sex.
You check the quotes, Lyra.
I love my site. What?
Okay, then.
We're getting a lot of really good quotes in the D&D.
Yes, very much so.
That's not useless, that's lunch.
That's not useless.
Okay, then. Okay, from here on, I'm gonna have to say no more of the howls. Like, even if you play it, I'm not going to howl because my brother is about to go to bed, and because he's got work in the morning.
One more for good luck.
They're gonna do. They're gonna make you howl.
One more time.
One more.
Anyway,
All right.
no more.
So I have blood blade.
Yep.
Bloodborne.
Yeah, I'm bloodborne. Bloodborne over here.
Hydration. Anyway,
What's it called? The blood short sword or what?
blood blade was fine.
All right.
It's 1d6 damage, with the bleed effect being like target must make a DC 15 con save or be affected by bleed, which will add 1d4 damage per round until they make the con save. Each
Target must make a D.
Much matches your size.
A D what?
D4. Oh, a DC 15 con save.
15 con save.
Or take 1d4 bleed damage per turn.
Or bleed damage. per turn.
Target.
And you said it had 1d6 dex was the thing?
1d6 is the damage. But it
Alright.
is a dex weapon, so like when you're attacking with it, it's going to be your d20 roll plus your dex on hit.
Alright.
But it also, like, target may attempt DC each turn. Like, on their turn, specifically.
Alright, so I have a blood blade, a normal blade, an ice blade, a psionic blade, and 2 daggers.
Swords. Are you the sword master, Maury?
I am the key master and the gatekeeper.
You keeping Maury?
I'm keeping. I kind of like stumble back and question like what happened to my mother? What happened to my mom when she disappeared?
Oh, I took her, of course. She tried to take you from me, so I took life from her.
I turned around and I just looked at everybody. I was like, we should leave now.
And like you see him reach up and just snap his fingers, and the whole room goes back to normal. And like Lyra, you feel the presence of your deity just completely vanish, and for a brief moment, you have absolutely no power. You feel weak, as if everything had drained from you. It comes back, but for a brief moment, you feel powerless.
Huh.
Now
So
be on your
confused on what
way.
ring does. I walk up the stairs and out the door.
Okay. Everyone else following?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm
going-
stuck to a wall still.
Oh, he'll wave his hand and you fall and are able to speak again. My apologies.
He just spits out like
What a
paragraph
cunt.
of words.
I
Alright.
say as I leave the room.
And I'm gonna say, well, fuck you, fuck this, goodbye.
Mm.
You hear that fucking
Fuck
flip-flop
this
just
shit, I'm out.
saying
If
nothing,
I
just-
were you, I wouldn't trust that being you call a deity. They may be granting you power and technically what's keeping you alive. Don't trust them.
I trust them more than I trust you.
At least you're learning something.
I'm gonna cast one more Eldritch Blast at them just because.
the way out. Just
Yeah, as I'm leaving the room, I just want to like pot shot a fucking Eldritch Blast at them because fuck this person in particular. I know it's not gonna do anything. I know. I just want to
Roll to hit.
hit them with it. Just
How do we get?
It's
Be
just
a
out of
cunt.
spite.
If
Please
we're
be
doing
in that
this,
20.
take a break.
Oh,
after
I'm
this.
not gonna
I
get
gotta
that.
go
There's
take
no way.
jokes now.
I got 17 plus Dexterity. That's dirty 20.
Be right back.
And to roll damage, it's D10. Okay, 6 plus Charisma is 4, so that's 10. Plus proficiency bonus, that's 12.
Okay, so this blast rips from your fingers, but when it does, and he's staring at you this time as you blast this towards him, he kind of just reaches up slowly, and the blast comes in contact with his hand, and then just ends up forming into a glowing sphere in his fingers. And you just kind of see him take a bite out of it like it's an apple.
What the fuck? That's just weird.
Does this guy eat fucking magic? Excuse?
I'm just gonna roll my eyes, flip him off, and leave.
I thank you for the snack. As he takes another bite.
Bro, he 100% eats magic.
Okay, just so you guys know, he does have a proper health bar, and your guys' attacks were dealing damage. They just weren't visual damage.
Oh yeah, did
Can
we do
we-
decent damage?
Well, you guys dropped him down to 135.
135 health?
Haha.
How much health did that dragon have?
The dragon? 86.
Yeah, we could have done it.
Yeah, we could have killed him.
Well, this guy started off at 188.
Yeah, we could have done it.
Probably. Maybe.
Well, I'm only telling you this because he's gone and y'all are outside the building, so.
Yeah, I know. Now I kind of regret not continuing to fight.
Yeah, because what if we just killed the motherfucker? Like, we just killed him and just like, okay, bye.
See, I honestly thought y'all were gonna get a lot more into like the role play with the questioning and stuff. Like Maury got into it a little bit, but not the way I expected them to. So like y'all shocked me with this one.
I just liked insulting them, the guy.
Yeah,
I'd like
honestly.
to see it.
Okay, now that we're outside, wait a fucking second. Before I stuck my staff, or not staff, the fuck am I saying?
Scythe.
My scythe into the ground. Didn't I investigate for Arcana as well as just investigate my scythe in general? Wouldn't I know about the switch?
This is true. So that was my mistake. I didn't include it in my description.
Yeah, no, because I did it. Like I checked for that before I stuck my
I'm back.
scythe in the ground.
Okay, so my apologies. That's definitely my bad. But yeah, you do find the switch again.
Okay. I'm gonna flick the switch.
Okay.
What's going on?
So the entire scythe begins to glow and shrink.
Close
And-
the stairs.
Oh, we're closing the.
Well, before they did mention they're flipping the switch first, so I'm going to finish this first before they can do anything else. So it begins to glow and shift before looking to shrink down and split. And there, forming in your hands, is what looks to be two sickles attached together as a chain. And there's now the switch is on top of the one on the left hand.
I'm going to inspect for Arcana as well as just general inspection.
Okay, give me rolls. While you're doing those rolls, are you going to say in character, Aster?
Yeah, I did say that in character.
Oh,
Say it
I
again, so I didn't hear. To be honest, I was completely just tuning out everybody. What's up?
I said you should close the stairs.
I'll close them in a moment. Just give me a second. I'm
I
inspecting
walked
my
back
weapon.
in and I'm just asking, like, what's going on?
Okay, so that's
Don't ask us what's going on. What's going on with you? Are you okay?
16 for
I'm
Arcana.
alright.
And for general inspection, that's
I'm just gonna take a seat in the corner.
oof, 13.
I sit next to Mori and give her comfort.
okay.
16 Arcana, 13 normal.
Okay.
I
So
Non-sexual comfort.
Non-sexual comfort.
as you're looking at your weapon now, seeing the chain, you can still sense that very familiar magical energy. But looking at them, you see that since they've split in two, the creatures, like the animals, are separated almost evenly between the two groups, with the right hand having one extra being the tiger. But each one does have, at the base, there are still tentacles reaching up, chasing after these animals. The blades are pitch black, with what looks to be rainbow veins along the blades themselves.
Sick.
and they are attached
Ooh,
together via a
engaged.
chain.
What a cool weapon like that.
It's okay.
Now I'm pouting in a corner too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna flick the switch again. Jab my fucking scythe into that slot again and close the staircase.
Okay. By the way, when that is transformed, your damage for it is a D8, but it has it can attack twice. With both hits, have a chance of both hits making them do the con save.
Okay, when split,
Can I investigate my ring?
it's
Again?
1d8.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
1d8.
Something might happen different because you said the mother's body got sucked into the ring.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can do the check. Are you wanting to do just investigation, just arcana, or both?
Just do both.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay, for stats on the split weapon, it's one split, it's 1d8.
Yep, 1d8 damage.
So
And
1d8 plus 1 because
yes.
17 Arcana, 18 Investigation.
Alright, I'll get to that momentarily.
But for the bleed, it has 2 chances to make bleed.
Yes. It can attack twice, and each attack makes the target do a con save. DC 15.
Twice. Target.
Okay.
Needing
Chicken McNuggets, Jesus Christ.
con save twice.
Chicken Mick
DC
triggers.
15.
Yeah, Maurice, so how was it meeting your dad?
Actually, no. A couple of questions, Seth. Directed
Did it
towards
seem
you.
kind of Star Warsy?
Okay, hold on. I can't hear. What was the question?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Alright, 1. Can I cast Identify on my fucking Amulet of Learning here? Real quick.
Okay, but let me get through this description for Maury first, because they got their stuff done first.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when you are investigating your ring and checking once more across the magic, you still feel the power of a deity resonating from it, but now there's also this warm feeling, like you're getting a hug from someone when you focus on the ring. There's And it seems that the left side gem, the furthest leftmost gem, is now has turned to like a violet color, whereas the others are still a rainbow.
How many gems are there in it?
There are a grand total of 5. 4 smaller ones and 1 large one in the center. One of the smaller ones is now a violet color.
Oh. That's weird.
Plip plap. Read me off once more what identify actually does, because like I know what it is, but I want to hear the actual.
Correctly, Identify is a ritual casting spell that takes like 10 minutes to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's supposed to give me almost every property about any magical item that I go about. Give me 1 second while I pull it up.
After I get through this description, I really need to take a break because I need to let the dog out. She's starting to whine.
Okay, one quick thing though. Has my character been awake for a day? Has it been a day since my character's been awake?
Yes.
Okay, I recommend a long rest, in which case my character will be meditating for 4 hours.
Thank you, Rin. You did the very thing I was going to ask about later. Fuck yes, thank you, my guy.
While we're taking a break.
During this long rest, I'm going to pull out my deck of Uno cards that I have on me, and I'm going to ask if anyone wants to play Uno.
Okay.
May I ask, Lyra, what is Uno?
It's a card game.
Okay, I'll join you
I'm
just 1
meditating, so
minute.
I will decline. Um,
Uh,
I meditate instead of sleep.
I kind of
anyways.
sit in a corner sulking.
Oh, don't worry, Maury. I'm gonna get to you once I'm done with everything that I want to do here beforehand. But identify here. It says you choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any.
Know how
You
to use
learn
the sword.
whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
I already know how to use the sword. Are we gonna do the ring?
He's doing that on his necklace, his amulet.
I'm trying. I'm
I
trying to
know,
see
but
if I
he
can
wants.
learn anything in particular about the amulet, and if I can even use identify on the items we have.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so as you attempt to do this, you are able to learn what you already know. That the amulet allows you to bring a book or something of the like, such as a scroll, up in physical contact with the amulet, and it will give you information from that which is inside of it.
I
It will
have a.
be more clear the more you know about what it's about, like
I
the
have
book.
a scroll.
Um, but past that, you can't tell anything else. But you feel like you can feel it within yourself that there's a lot more to this. But that's all you're able to do, to figure out.
In Piplap, if you do that, we can figure out what the scroll is. I don't. I kind of want to know. I don't know what it is. I have.
Is this? Wait, hold on.
Break time, though, first, at
Yes,
least for
break.
Seth.
Okay.
I need to let
Breakies.
dog out.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. How about I'm also gonna take a break, and to like take a shit. So yeah.
Oh damn! I was gonna do some roleplay with you on this game of Uno, but instead I'll just jump over to my next step, and that's creating the
Wait,
experimental elixir.
hold on. You said Uno.
Yeah.
You have me intrigued. I will take a minute to play D&D Uno with you because I think that'd be
We're
funny.
not.
We don't
Wait,
talk
we're
about
not.
Bruno.
We talk about Uno, not Bruno.
All right. Wait, how are we gonna do D&D Uno? That's the question. We can't exactly roll a hand per se.
Just
You guys
Can we?
just have Uno
roleplay playing.
cards.
Just roleplay playing. Yeah.
I don't have
There are
Uno cards.
There are 4 different colors, and there's 1 to 9. Then there's a some +2, +4 wild, and a normal wild, and a reverse, and a skip. So a total of 10 different cards you can get. You can roll a 4 for color, and a 10 for what card you get.
Okay. How many cards do we get?
7.
7.
Okay, fine then.
That would be easy for me. I have an Uno deck right next to me, actually.
Yeah, I also have a Uno deck. I was actually planning on bringing the
So
deck,
I
my
guess the
deck of
order
Uno
for the
cards for the
D4 will be
B&B
red,
trip.
blue, yellow, green.
Airbnb trip.
Yeah, I was gonna bring along my deck of Uno cards and like whip it out and be like,
Morty doesn't know about that, but I was just gonna drag her along anyways.
Wait, what?
At some point, we're all gonna rent an Airbnb
Airbnb
to
with
meet each other in real life.
Too complicated. I'd have to write it down on notes.
We'd have. Are we gonna do that after you and me move out?
Probably.
All right. Also,
well,
by
we
the
were
way,
thinking about
Sin,
sometime in June because Seethan's gonna be coming up to Canada
wait a
to
minute.
hang out with me for my birthday, and then we were gonna go down to the States to grab Kiba.
Yeah, we should be able to do that actually because we'll be
Actually, let me
moved
look
out
at my
before
calendar.
June.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
because we're moving out in May, so
And I would hate to go without Maury,
Yeah, and it
especially
would
because
be
Steven is a goddamn predator sometimes.
okay. I doubt he'd actually do anything.
so Sin,
He ain't gonna go and steal your
you
girl or
doubt, but you're
steal
not
you.
sure. Uh,
I'll
I wasn't
raid him.
worried about Murray.
so Sin, I have a better
Worried for
Uno
my
deck.
own safety.
I have Uno, the 50th anniversary edition.
Oh.
It has a whole new
Steven
card.
says no comment.
It has a whole new card, and the card acts as it
Look,
acts as,
big boy, I know you want some of this pussy.
okay, it acts as an
Hey.
Uno +4, but you have to flip a coin, and whoever you pick somebody and you flip a coin with them, and whoever loses does the draw 4,
Oh.
and the
Okay.
winner gets to pick the color. It's
You see, I
interesting.
just have the normal Uno deck that I got at the dollar store for $2.
I got this for $20.
Your dollar store makes you pay more than $1.
Yeah,
It
it's like
also
You
comes
have
in
to
the
pay a
cheap.
toonie. You have to pay a toonie.
yeah, I pay a toonie for my Uno deck.
That's whack.
It was actually a double Uno deck. I got 2 Uno decks in that package actually.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Okay, hon.
I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll also be back. But yeah, quick side note before I go, it was gonna be probably like mid to late June because he's coming for my birthday. He's gonna be staying here for like a week before we go down to Steel Kilo.
Okay, Maury and I
kick-
can always go over to Steel Star.
What?
Yeah, just Steel Star. Like, don't even like no warning whatsoever. Just kick down his door, grab him, and then just run out.
Don't kick down the door. I think don't kick down the door. My grandma has a gun. She'd possibly shoot you because you destroyed part of her house.
Wouldn't be the first time I've
Oh,
been shot at.
noted. Okay, so I'll come myself, kick down the door, and then make sure I'm in complete full view and out in the open, so she can get a very clear shot at me.
What are we talking about?
Death by grandma. That's what we're talking about. Suicide by grandma.
What?
No,
Honestly,
that's bad.
I'm kind of disappointed with my blood blade. I was
What
like,
do you mean? You get bleed damage. Like
What
they
do
have
you
to
mean?
make a
You get
saving
bleed
throw of
damage.
15.
Exactly. And then Sin's got a badass fucking weapon.
yes.
Aster so far only has a bow, but I have a couple of pebbles. That's all I got.
I mean, also, uh, Sin, your animation was sick. Mine just, my dad just shoved the sword in his hand and we called it good. I'm wondering, I'm still curious about what happened with the black hilt. I thought the black hilt was gonna turn into a sword or something.
Yeah, I
For
thought it
me,
was gonna like ignite into like a lightsaber or some shit.
I
I told you,
thought he was gonna kill us with it, and I thought it was an invisible blade.
No, I straight up like when
it
he
was just
showed up, I straight up thought we were gonna die. I thought like it was game over. I thought we made a fuck up and we were going to die, and I was like, shit.
no, it turns out he pulled a Darth Vader on me.
Plot
Yeah,
points.
goddamn.
Plot points.
The plot thickens.
Someone
this-
is back. Did you actually go to the bathroom already, Sin?
I have yet to go to the bathroom because
I
I've
went to
been
the bathroom
getting
quickly.
caught up talking to y'all, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up and go. I'll be back.
Please. That way we can continue with this.
I got caught up playing Uno. Uno attack.
Oh, that game can get you fucked up.
I fucking hate Uno attack. It never works.
Can you imagine playing drunk Uno with Uno attack, where if it gives you more than 4 cards, it's 3 shots?
I want to do Uno flip.
I want to do Uno your mouse.
Because Uno flip on the normal side has a +1 instead of a +2, and the wild card is +2. And then when you flip it, you have a skip all instead of a normal skip, so it'll just go back to your turn. And you have a +5, and the wild card that makes you pick up is a card that makes you pick up until you get the color that was chosen.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, and you can't stack that wild card.
So.
Basically, I just want to ruin all my friendships with everybody by playing Uno flip.
So I gotta Bloodblade now. Intriguing. I'm still confused as hell.
I am.
I don't like being confused. I don't like surprises. See, this is not a great combination.
Messages.
Trust me, if you think this has been a shock, just wait until you guys actually give me backstories. Like, give me proper backstories. Oh,
I mean,
ho ho
I
ho.
technically did, but I didn't write it down. If you want me to, I can write it down and then copy and paste it
Wait,
and
you
like
want a
DM you it.
Yeah.
If you want a proper backstory, I will write out like a short storyline.
I'd love it. Like, I'd like
As a
that from everybody.
child, as a child, I was abandoned in in the forest, or
What?
lost in the forest. Wandered into the Fey forest on a total accident. Had to fend for my life for roughly 80 years. And picked up the ranger
So I don't
class
see a background
having
buff.
to do that. Made it out at around 83, and for the next roughly 90-ish years, was wandering the landscape until uh, picking up on various survival things in different forests, avoiding towns because
Just write
of
it out.
my face scent. Fey touch made me a target. I'm going to guess people would want the Fey for various reasons.
Your
Um,
fey mark is the fact that your scent is always sweet and almost like honey.
yeah, so after traveling into my first town to try and get the bearings on things, um, noticed that I had a lot of males looking at me
Hello.
and whatnot. So retreated to live in the forest for roughly the next 100 years until I thought I was comfortable enough to go back to towns,
But
and
then
that,
proceeded to be kidnapped.
but then proceeded to be kidnapped. That
See,
is literally my backstory.
Well, I will need that
most
typed out and sent to me.
most of my backstory is gonna be in an underworld like castle or something since it's noble and underworldly.
Fiendish.
Yeah.
I'll type out my backstory tomorrow morning.
My backstory takes place in the Nether Fortress.
See, that wouldn't actually be wrong in comparison.
Alright, so this rest ends. I sat around waiting for everyone, scouted the area for a little bit, and not too far diameter. I'd say
give
60 feet diameter.
give me perception.
19.
Okay, so as you're out and looking around, you notice this place is very almost dead. Like the trees and everything are lively, the grass is fine, like you can still feel a breeze, but there's like absolutely no sounds of critters. Like there's not even bugs to be found. This place seems dead.
I did this within the 4 hours I had after meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Also, whatever bonus effects that humans and whatever people get from sleeping, I get that from
Meditating for
meditating
four
for four
hours.
hours.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I
I just
personally
don't
run a
need to
few
sleep.
elves. Yeah. Don't need to, but you can still gain points of exhaustion, which will require you to find some form of rest. So, although you wouldn't need to
Just
sleep or meditate,
relaxing.
yeah.
So I was kicking back the cold one and listen to music. Boom, sleep.
Oh God, if only it worked that way.
Right.
Yeah, imagine you just sit on your couch for like maybe 2 hours, have a beer, listen to music, and then suddenly you're good.
Dude, if
You're good
I
to go
could
for another
just
day.
meditate for 4 hours every night, call it good, I would be fucking happy.
Oh, I agree. If I could do that and just, I would have so much done. I'd have so
Oh
much
yeah,
done.
more time.
I know it cuts my sleep down by like half.
I mean, to be fair, I only sleep for like 4 to 5 hours anyways, so
That's
wouldn't really
actually
do
where
too
I'm
much.
at too.
It kind of depends on the night. Some nights I'll get 2 hours. Some nights I won't get any at all. Some nights I'll get 6. It depends on the night.
I'm considering that 4 to 5 hours without the nightmares interrupting me.
Yeah.
I fucking hate my
Um,
nightmares, but I've
That's
really
actually why I only get like the 4 to 5.
yeah.
See,
Oh
that's
no,
like
I get
baller backstory. I can't wait for you to read it.
Uh,
4 to 5.
see.
That's including nightmare wake ups though. So
Yeah.
it's actually less.
Yeah, I like. If I get my nightmares, I'll sleep usually about 2 to 4 hours at most. But if my anxiety is just spiked too much when I try to go to sleep, I won't sleep at all. But every
Speaking
once in a while, I'll just sleep a good amount of sleep, but I won't have any dreams at all. Like if like okay, I can't really
You
say
know
that.
what?
It's more of I just dream of a black void.
It's like 10:40.
Speaking
I
of
don't
sleep,
want to get into anything
no, you don't.
And
I was
honestly,
gonna
we
say,
are at a good
before
pausing point.
Why don't we
before
just
we
we could just like loot the church of stuff.
there was pretty much nothing in the church.
Ah, fair enough.
we've already investigated many times.
So yeah, I
Okay.
think this would be a good pausing point because if we continue forward and get into something and it hits 11:30, I'm not gonna want to stop.
Yeah. But I can say this as like this group has been doing really well, all shenanigans aside. Um, and like I will give you one more little bit of information about your mysterious figure. That although they are Maury's father, they do have other children in the world. So you may meet Maury's siblings.
May we
Okay.
have to kill Mori's siblings?
Also,
Don't know.
Man, I am invested
say
heavily into this plot.
Oh, right.
Right
How
now.
mad would you be if we just completely ignored the church and just fucked off?
See here,
We already
I'm.
got the plot out of it.
Well, like what they're saying is if you guys had not chosen not to go into the church at all from the get go, like
we just like walked a random direction in the forest.
You probably have like some invisible barrier or something, or the robe figure just appear and be like, "Hey, I'm like the fucking church."
well, a little bit.
Church, damn it! I have a cutscene coming up. I've been waiting for this. Come on.
No, it's my spotlight.
Actually, it would have been a little bit of both. Like my plan was, if y'all had decided to walk away from the church, you would have found yourself up against a magical barrier. But if one of you would have made a perception check, which is highly likely with this group, you would have they rolled high enough. You would have seen him standing at the front of the church, where you would see him walk inside, and like basically.
Oh, was our passive perception not high enough?
And no, if you're walking to the magical barrier, then no.
No, I meant like when we were just standing out there.
Oh, he wasn't originally outside. He wouldn't have come outside unless you guys tried to leave.
Oh.
So he's like, "What the hell?" Just throws his arms in the air. Ned's
He's like, God damn it! Now I gotta go fetch them.
Okay. With that, I'm going to call it quits. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, I'm starting to pack my stuff up now, personally. I do have some interesting story
When
bits
is the
planned
next
for y'all.
time everyone will be available during for D&D?
I'm good for any time.
Good Tuesday, really any time actually, because we'll have to continue.
Well,
Because I theoretically could do so tomorrow after I get off work, which is right about the same time you usually get off work, Steven.
I don't have work tomorrow. That they texted me and said that there's no truck, so I'm good for tomorrow. I do have some housework and stuff like that to do, but past that, I'll be good.
I don't get off until 3:30 for you guys.
Okay.
If you want
Well, I'm down to do D&D tomorrow if you want to, because I'm really fucking liking this.
Yeah, no, same. I still got work, but it's like a 3-hour shift, and it starts late in the day, so I'd be there at the start.
see, then
Hmm.
if you want to get up in the morning, I have some like little bit of. I have some stuff I want to do in D&D alone before anybody gets on.
That's fine. Yeah, so if you guys can start working on your backstories as well in some free time, just send them to me. You can either send them to me as a Google Doc so I can save them to my computer a little bit easier, or just message them to me in DMs and I'll just copy paste them to something.
We can just put them in
What I just
D&D
did.
chat so we can read them.
Yeah, that too. That works too. We can
That's kind of what I was
also
planning.
we'll have to pin them to the D&D chat so they can be pulled up at any time, no matter what's messaged there. Also, at this point, we are almost 5.5 hours into stream, and I am going to end it here. It looks like it is just us, so I'm not really going to do a full speech.
I am. Alright,
Eat time. It's not useless.
dickheads. Thank you for coming to the D&D stream. We love you. And we thank you for coming to our lovely story.
Yeah, start a fade.
Buy merch. Give us money. And the more money we get, the more content we put out. So, yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you, and good night to all.